are live. We are live. Hello, 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 friends. Excuse me. All right, and that's the end of this one. Whoa! I couldn't have done that again if I tried. How is that happening? Hello, guys. Hi, 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 hi. I'm all right. I have a headache today. They're weaning me off my migraine medication. It's not going well. We're not going to talk about that. I was just making mushroom tops. I'm going to see how far I get on this next one. I don't think I'm going to get that far. And then we're going to work on Ruthie's sweater. Yeah, I've had one all day, but it's not like it's raining. Like it snowed yesterday. But again, they're taking me off of this medication, so I figured it was because of that. He was not worried yet. Really? Oh, that's good news. I went to my bigger store and I spoke to my friend who works there. And she said they're still getting trucks, that they have a truck planned for next week. So that did not stop me from spending almost $1,000 this weekend, but you know, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. I didn't panic buy a million things. I'm sorry, Samantha. Hello, hello, hello. We have until February 11th. And that's not even blanket yarn. I haven't bought any blanket yarn yet. No blanket yarn yet, just all the other essentials. But I bought a box of polyfill. We'll do a whole, we'll do a haul, just not today. Yes, I'm getting off the Topurmate. So they're taking me off the Topurmate like week by week, 25 milligrams week by week. So it really hasn't been that bad yet until today. Like today it's been bad. And I lower the dosage again tomorrow to like the last bit. But today I'm struggling. Today my head has been like rough. Hello. A U.S. quilt company, but did not name it. Quilt company did what? Did they put a bid in? That'd be amazing. They're going to replace my meds eventually. We just haven't figured out to what yet. I was having way too many side effects. I was starting to get pins and needles in my face and like in my head and behind my eyes. Interested in buying Rants. Oh, that's amazing. That's fantastic news. Holding out hope Dolly comes through for us. Guys, I'm still trying every day. Share my stuff. Keep reposting it. I'm trying so hard. I have a headache. Woke up with it, yeah. I'm tempted to go take one of my stronger meds. I try not to take them frequently, but I'm kind of not having it right now. Still don't understand what the company that purchased Joann's get out of liquidating. They sell off all the assets and they get the money. So they're buying it at a lower price and they sell all the assets and they sell the buildings and they sell what's left and then they get the money. That's how that works. I am literally just seeing as how far I can get on a mushroom top. I don't think I'm gonna get very far. I had this really weird, it's like this really weird red with like some specks in it. Guys, I have such a headache. So, oh, please no, please stop talking. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, putting this on my computer screen to try to make the chat bigger. It's a white screen. That's not happening. Too big. Too white. Owie. I was trying to make chat bigger, but like putting it on the white screen, that hurts my eyeballs. I might need to take my other medication. We might do that. So you're late. No need to apologize. You're good. Took some ibuprofen yourself. Yeah, I don't know why my head hurts so bad. Need a break from today. Yeah. You had one all day yesterday. There's no weather here right now, though. Like, it snowed all day yesterday. I didn't have a headache leading up to the snow. I didn't have a headache with the snow. Nothing. And there's no weather outside right now. Like, I don't understand. Normally, I get a headache before the weather, not after. Like, I had so many plans to film, like, good content for you guys for this week. Pfft. You're getting a cleaning video tomorrow. I cleaned a little bit and reorganized. That's what's coming tomorrow. And a viral sinus infection last week. Finally got the flu off me. Oh, no. Hello? You're waiting for me? I'm sorry I'm late. My head is throbbing. I'm doing my best here. Yeah, see, I didn't think this was going to get me very far. So now, guys, next. Yeah, we're not going to talk about it. I didn't watch any of it. I could not give two flying shits. Couch is ordered. It'll be here in approximately 5 to 7 weeks. Pool was too hot. I was wearing a swim cap and it was way too tight. And it got, lots of love. Thanks, Nancy. All right, that's as far as I got on this, and I'd have to like double strand from both sides, and I'm not up for that right now. So, how do we feel about finishing Ruthie's sweater? I gotta do this, and then I gotta make the headpiece for her. Botox would be great if my insurance would cover it, but they will not, and I cannot afford it out of pocket. What was for dinner tonight? An ice cream sandwich. Maybe that's why I have a headache. I ate something else too, and a meat stick. Dinner of champions. I mean, huzzah. Amazing. Let's not talk about religion, shall we? Isn't Ruthie in the mood for trying on the sweater? Potentially. It is, however, my husband's in the military, so he would lose his job. So we can't bring that into my house, unfortunately. And I also panic. It's not a good time for me, unfortunately. I think it is anyway. I can't deal with ice cream in the winter. Oh, I have the heat cranked. Ben isn't home, so. He's at work right now. I cranked the heat. Okay. I'm gonna flip this inside out so that way there's no seam. But this was the one it was on, and we're gonna flip it inside out. Okay. I actually have 2 of Ruthie's sweaters that I need to finish for her. I have one more that needs to be sewn. The neck on that one's already done. I literally just need to sew it. Sew this bottom piece on. Okay. Skazizzer. Can you not? Can you not? Really? 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 Okay. Thank you. Did you see that? That was silly. Amazing. It worked. Cool. Now we're gonna tuck this in. Yeah, I don't know what I'm actually gonna eat for dinner when I decide it's actually dinner time. I have these buffalo chicken poppers. I might eat those. That sounds mighty delicious right now. But then I have to make ranch, and that sounds like too much work. Hello, hello. You're stuck in bed? I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I have a horrible migraine today. I could not look at the computer screen all day today, I feel like. But it's Monday, so it's live day. All right, so now that's on. So now we just got to do the neck. And I think this was pulling from the outside, so we're going to try to pull from the inside. Yeah, Marilyn, I saw that you emailed me. I could not look at my computer screen to respond to you. So I know you emailed me, but I could not look at the screen. So I will respond to you probably tomorrow. Hopefully, if this headache is gone by then. I really hope it is. For the love of God, if this migraine lasts another day, I might lose my brain. Going to try to see if my food is done. Yeah, I hope you feel better, Marilyn. Alrighty. I'm starting to think that I may also have to make Ben a Christmas tree sweater for Christmas for pictures next year. But I don't think I'm going to get him to wear a sparkly sweater. So I think I might have to make his non-sparkly. Because I made Ruthie and me both sparkly sweaters. But I think I can get Ben to wear a non-sparkly sweater. Your hands are giving you fits because it's too cold. Oh no. All right, bye. Just throw some tinsel on the picture tag. And like, I think it'd be so cute if all of us were wearing matching sweaters, but I don't think he will wear a sparkly Christmas sweater. I think that that's going to be a bit too much of an ask. Just a bit. Hello, hello. Yes, we are very warm. But your hands hurt. Ugh. It's also, I have frozen soup I could heat up. The surrounding schools are taking a delay tomorrow. That's tracks. School I teach it, not us. You're right. You have RSV? Oh no. I'm sorry, Mel. I hope you feel better. All right, well, now I actually have to pay attention. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm not ignoring you. I just gotta pay attention to this. Maybe this was not the thing I should be doing while I'm live, because I kind of gotta pay attention to it. Yeah, RSV is no joke. Because of teething? Oh no. Hi, Maria. Oh, I break lots of knitting machines. But normally after a few hundred have been put through the machine. I was thinking about doing a knitting machine live today, but my head could not handle it. So I said, nope, not today. And decided against it. I was making earwarmers last night. I almost felt bad that I wasn't live with you guys, but it was all boring ones. So and yarn I wasn't sure was going to go through the machine, so. The first 30 seconds of using the drill, haven't used it in weeks, it's still melted. That, you got to be so careful with that drill. You got to be so careful. That's why I definitely recommend a 4-volt screwdriver instead. Egg noodles for dinner. Oh man, chat's coming in really fast, guys. I'm doing the best I can here. And my head hurts, so cut me some slack here. What do you do with your broken knitting machine? I have them in a pile in the corner of my room right now. I don't quite know what to do with them. I was going to use them for content, but I was afraid that there would be a decent amount of backlash if I did that, so I haven't done it yet. But I've thought about it. I've thought about dropping one down the stairs. I've thought about running it over with my car. About things that I think about what I want to do to the knitting machine when it skips stitches. Like, I thought it'd be really funny, but that is not an appropriate question to ask. That is a very big safety concern. Oh, big itch. Do you have an itch? Can I help you? Can I help you? You have an itch, baby girl? Sledgehammer, hit it with a baseball bat. Yes, my computer is charging. We figured out the problem. There is a specific port on that thing that says for your computer. I'm just stupid. Take them to the rage room. Many possibilities. Exactly. The star next to your name means that you are a member. Someone was gifting memberships, and it looks like you got one. If you didn't pay for just the membership. Flamethrower. Yeah, but I'm afraid of the backlash. I get nervous sometimes about some sorts of content. We'll see. I have a dog. Hang on, guys. Please hold. No problem. Yeah, I was on one of the knitting machine lives with the TikTok chaos, I think. Wreck them, put them in the recycling if they can be recycled. They're plastic. So I have chronic migraines, so I'm on daily medication that they're weaning me off of. That's a part of the problem. But they are still a chronic issue. And the stronger medication is horribly expensive, so it makes me nervous when I take, like, I don't want to become reliant on it. And then when Ben loses his job later in the year, I'm not able to get it or afford it anymore. So I try to take that one very sparingly. That's true. Any updates on Joanne? So from what I've heard recently, it sounds like there might be another bidder, and that is what the other reports have said. But I haven't heard any definitive information on that. I don't have that from like a news article or a news source or anything like that. So yeah, so when I get migraines and they're not great, I try to do things that don't involve screens. And oh, I found blue light glasses. I should go grab them. I doubt she has. Can Costco buy them, right? I found blue light glasses and I meant to put them on. Because that might help. So I was thinking about putting up a GoFundMe, but I don't want people to think I'm stealing the money in case we don't raise enough money. And then I was like, well, if I did put up a GoFundMe, I could say that, like, or I could donate the money if we don't raise enough money to like the LA fires or something like that is kind of what I was thinking. But I also, like, I don't know, that's kind of a lot and we don't have a lot of time. Because my biggest thing is I'm not too worried about Joanne itself. I'm more worried about big twists. You love my hook? Thank you. Yeah, this one's a color changing hook. You broke your finger on Saturday? Oh no. I have not tried high dose magnesium. Even if we didn't raise them up. Yeah. To buy the brand. So that's what I was thinking. But again, I wouldn't even know where to begin with how I would try to go about. I don't know. I would venture to say that they would price big twists at over $1 million. You know what I mean? So I am not sure what it would come down to. That's kind of, I don't know. Because you got to think it's not just all the yarn, it's the distribution center, it's all of it. Like, I can't imagine what they would actually price it at. I don't have an LLC. I would make another, it would be a different LLC is what I would end up doing. I don't know. Well, so if Gordon Brothers is trying to sell off all of its assets, it would be an asset that would be auctioned off. But I just don't know what the cost of it would end up being is what the problem would be. And like, I don't know how much money they've sunk into product development and all of that. I'm sure it's a lot. So they're not closing yet. They filed for bankruptcy again. That's not how that works. They do have a bunch of new yarns. Yes, they do. And honestly, the Vortex is incredible. And the new hat yarns, I don't even know what they're called. They're amazing. They're incredible. The Vortex is amazing. I'm working on Ruthie's sweater, and I think that this is going to be good for the neck. Yeah, that's about right. I don't think I tucked in the end on this one. That would be because I didn't. It's not a 90% sale on yarn either. That's also not true. Scarlett, let's not spread misinformation, my dear. I know that's what you think, but that's not the case. Hi, Kevin. It already made it to the store. Yeah, I'm obsessed with the Vortex. I will donate a large amount money to your GoFundMe page. I honestly don't even know if I have enough of the green sparkle left to make a sweater in his size. It might just be a vest. I don't know if I have enough of it. Because it's discontinued, and I don't know if I have enough of it left. Yeah, there are so many yarns I want to grab too. I'm really struggling here with what to do, and I feel like I'm okay right now, but it'll be fine. It's all going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Everything is going to be fine. It's going to be fine. Today, and there are stocked clean and one person working, but in the big store, it was dirty. Real men wear glitter. Okay, Miss Ruthie Rue. People want to see you in this, and I want to see that it fits you. So I need you to get up, please. I know you're not happy. I know, I know, I know. Come here. I know, oh my God. Ruthie, you're so pathetic. She's not even moving. She's like, Mom, I'm tired. Leave me alone. Well, you got to remember, guys, half of their employees just quit. You got to break it off and hope it doesn't break the rest of the machine. Look at you. What do you think? You're a flower. What do you think? I think you look fantastic. Look at her. You need a bath. You're a little stinky. A little bit. I'm sorry. You're a little stinky. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. A little bit stinky. Look at this beautiful sweater that Mommy made for you. You look so pretty. Okay, Rue, you're going to fall. Rue, you're going to fall. I know you're very cozy. You love your sweaters. I know, but Mommy and you are going to match. Okay? Thank you. Get it off. Take it off. She's like, Mom, put it back. Mom, put it back. Mom, put it back. Do you see this? Mom, put it back. Right? Mom, put it back. I did not say that you could take it off. I protest. I am chilly. I want clothes. There you go. Is that better, baby? Is that so much better? Oh, I know. Now I got to finish your Taylor Swift one, okay? Because I didn't finish it before. Okay. I never finished this one. Fun fact. I literally never finished it. Okay. You can get out of my lap now. Thank you. I never sewed the bottom of it on. Hello. I love Hirschner's. I wish they would stop using FedEx. Yeah, so I made her a matching Taylor Swift one to my Taylor Swift dress. And then, never finished it. Oop! I totally just broke my stitch marker. We're not finishing all of the whips. I did a lot of cleaning today, and a part of that was getting rid of extra yarn out of the living room. And so I had a stack of projects just like sitting here. And this is one of them. Like, this is literally only going to take me 2 minutes to finish, and I have been avoiding it. And I think I want to add a front piece to her Christmas one, but that's not happening today. Hello. Is FedEx bad? FedEx doesn't listen to delivery instructions, and then packages get stolen off of my front stoop. And it's in FedEx's policy that they don't have to ring your doorbell. Did you know that? Because FedEx dropped off a package at my front door of Hirschner's yarn at my front door while I was home, sitting right here, and within an hour that package was stolen off of my front stoop. But they did not ring the doorbell. So how was I supposed to know that the package was there? Because I hate FedEx. The hell is the point of a delivery service if you're not going to ring the doorbell? Stupid. It's in our policy. They don't have to ring the doorbell. Yup. So I'm SOL that my package got stolen because your people suck. And your policies are stupid. The last time I had a FedEx delivery from Walmart. They didn't deliver it to my house. They took a picture, put it in the Walmart app. I called Walmart. I'm like, I don't know whose house this is, but that's not my front door. So I have no idea where they delivered this. Also, the delivery instructions say deliver to the back door. FedEx won't do that. So I hate FedEx. Tends to go all over the stinking country. FedEx was depressing. Ugh. Amazon never rings the doorbell. Yeah, but Amazon at least follows my delivery instructions. And if Amazon things get stolen because they do stupid shit, at least Amazon will replace it. FedEx won't. They're like, oh, it's their policy. Your policy is stupid. The hell do you mean you're not going to ring the doorbell? What do you mean you're not going to ring the doorbell? What do you mean? It's against your policy. We don't ring the doorbell. What? Hello. Guys, comments are coming in so fast, so I'm trying to read all of them, but they are coming in rather quickly, and my head hurts. So sorry if I don't read all your comments. I'm trying. Today is not the day. Stupidest thing I ever heard. I just found out about the non-ringing doorbell, but that doesn't bring back my stolen medical supplies. That's exactly it. I would have loved to have seen the guy's face when he opened up a big giant box that he stole on his bike, and it was a giant box of yarn. Like, stupid. I'd have loved to have seen your face. I'm about to start making those stupid porch pirate things, like the glitter bombs and like all that other stuff, like with the fart spray and all those things, because packages here get stolen all of the darn time, and it's a real pain in the butt. And it's got to be like the same few people. I'm gonna start making glitter bombs and yeah. Glitter and fart spray. And just wait for it to get stolen. That'll teach the kids in the neighborhood. Because they do it once, and that'll get around the entire school, and then the kids will stop doing it. Because they will never know. Now there's a real series. Don't steal my mail. Rig up broken knitting machines to spin glitter. Oh my goodness. This sounds like a great idea for the Visionary Journal. Except Delaware is a two-party consent state, so I couldn't post the video of them stealing the package. Y'all are kind of evil. You know what's evil? Stealing my yarn. Stealing my packages. Off of my front stoop. It's your fault it got stolen. Ugh. If you're gonna break the law and steal and open, it is against the law to open someone else's mail. Nonetheless, steal it. If you're gonna steal a package off of my porch, they're also like, FedEx is also so freaking stupid. They will put a package right in front of my front door so I can't open the door. And I have to walk around the back and walk around and get the package and enter the front door. Like, they're so stupid. So stupid. We do. It was very convenient that the day that package was stolen, the camera was down. That was convenient. My neighbor got it on video, though, and sent it to us. All right, Miss Ruthie Roo, you want to try this one on? Because we finished it. It only took 9 months. Ruthie Roo, excuse me. Can we try this one on? Mom, I was very comfortable before you told me to do this. Mom, that was not very nice. Oh, I did do it the same way. It looks weird inside out. Come on. Oh, yes. What do you think? You know, you're making this very difficult to put on you. What do you think? That I'm Taylor Swift. Oh, thank you, Marilyn. I hope you feel better. What do you think? What do you think? Are you Taylor Swift? I think you are. You're a Taylor Swift dog. You're a Taylor Swift dog. You are so sleepy. You are so sleepy. And yet, if I said get your BALL, you will jump right up. Right up. Oh, big yawn. Okay, you want to put the other one back on? You want to change? Do you want to show everyone your Christmas tree? Hang on, wait. Because I don't think I showed anyone your Christmas tree one. If it's so good. Okay, you're ready. You put on this one. You see how she reaches her head because she knows? Because she knows. Give me this paw. And then, give me this paw. Give the paw. Thank you. Sending you big hugs. Because they stole my mail too, yeah. What do you think? What do you think? Say, I'm a tree. I'm a Christmas tree. It's in the front too. Look up, look up. See, she's got the Christmas tree right there. I think I want to put something here in between the legs. It's very small. Very small. Very small. Small. Right? With your Christmas tree. With the Christmas tree in the front. She's got the Christmas tree in the backs and the sides. This one's got Christmas trees everywhere. It's got Christmas trees everywhere. The problem is that most of the post offices around here, it's so inconvenient. They close at 4 o'clock. And the lines are always so long. Her. Yes, her. Pretty girl. It's a her. It's a her. Put like a granny square right in between her legs. Keeps from sliding around, but other than that. Honestly, it doesn't slide around because her legs are in there. It would just be for aesthetic purposes. Oh, that's the way Ruthie is with her sweaters. If she doesn't have one on, she will look at you and shake. You have to pick up when they open. Yeah, there's no way in hell I'm waking up at 8 o'clock in the morning to go and pick up packages. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Say, I don't think so. Say, I don't think so. Say, Mommy's not going to wake up that early. There's no way in hell. Townhome complex. The package USPS, gotcha. Yep. That's what husbands are for. Yes, well, husband is at work when the post office opens. Husband leaves for work very early. But not for long. But not for long. But not for long. Not for long. Oh my goodness. Look at all of those Christmas trees. She's showing off now. Now you're just showing off. You're showing off how pretty girl you are. You're such a pretty girl. You're such a pretty girl. You're showing off your pretty sweater. You're showing off your pretty sweater. Okay, stop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Okay. I can't read the comments, Ruthie, when you lick my face. I cannot see what people are saying. Ollie is talking to me, and I cannot see what they are saying. I cannot, Ruthie, I cannot see. Ruthie, Ruthie, Ruthie. She loves her sweaters, yes. To make my big girl sweater, yes. Yes. Big girls need big sweaters. Big girls and little girls need sweaters. Yes, please like the video. I did. I made her all the sweaters. I think that every sweater I make for myself, I will make Ruthie a matching one. One day, I will release the dog sweater as well. The stars are on top of the Christmas trees. Okay. Come here. I'm taking this back off. Because you wear these for limited amounts of time for content purposes. Oh no, we got stuck. We're stuck. Okay, you're fine. You got stuck. You can't see all through all the dog kisses and love. I could not. Okay, wait a minute. I know. I'm sorry. I put your foot in the wrong one. I'm sorry. What happened? Hang on. Hold. I know you want it, but Mommy can't see. Hang on. Come here. Yes, there you go. Okay, hang on. Ruthie. Sit, please. You're making this very difficult. Okay, can you sit, please? Sit. Thank you. Good girl. I'm done with your sweaters now. I will not bother you again. You can go to sleep now. Raquel, all of your messages keep getting held for review. I don't put her legs in the holes in the back because she doesn't have a tail. She has a little nub. And so then it gets stuck on her little nubby tail and then she poops on it. She's long, like she's longer than most dogs. So that's why we don't do leg holes. Because she doesn't have a tail to like stick up and it'll get stuck on the little nub of her tail. You want to show them your tail nub? Come here. Come here. Come. Come here, nub. Come here. Show them your butt. See, she's got a little nubby tail. Wiggle your tail. Wiggle your butt tail. Wiggle your tail. Show them your tail. Do you see that? Can you see her little nub? She doesn't have a tail. Oh, that's my hair. She has a little itty bitty tail. Okay, you can get down now. Thank you. Thank you for the demonstration. I know you're not sending anything bad. I don't know why it's happening either. Tail gets stuck. That's why I like making these for her, because then I don't have to worry about it. And it's long enough to cover her back and she's not going to poop on it because I don't have to worry about tail legs and her getting stuck. We also would have an issue because, again, she's so long. The tail legs would pull it back so far that it would pull the neck down too far and her front legs would get stuck in the neck. Like, it was a problem. She's too long. She's too long. I tie the legs behind the back. Your Pitty has short legs. Oh! So we found out that they cropped her tail, and we're really sad about it. We were really sad about it. Like, they docked her tail, which I don't know why they docked her tail and not her dew claws. But if you look on her actual tail, there is a scar there from the fact that they docked it. But she can still wiggle it. It took about a year or two, but she does do her little wiggle tail. Where did this come from? I don't know where this came from. I don't know why they docked it. They docked it before we got her. Where did this come from? I don't know where this came from. Most Bostons, it's a breed thing. Most Bostons have dock tails. Because she's mainly Boston. And she's from a breeder. And they also bred Bostons. So she was specifically bred to help with the breathing problems from Bostons. So her mom or dad, I don't remember which one of her parents was a Boston, the other one was a Bojack. But they breed the Bostons with the Jack Russells to straighten out the noses to stop with the breathing problems. But it's a magnet. But they're bred, the Bojacks are bred to stop having the Boston problems, but still have the temperaments of the breed. It's a new type of breed. She's from a breeder, though. Actually, she was actually very expensive. Because I needed a dog who was going to have her temperament, because with moving with the military, we didn't know where we were going to go and be, and we needed a dog that was going to be permanently puppy-sized and could be an apartment dog if we were going to be in apartments. We wanted to rescue so bad. Whoa! What was that? We wanted to rescue so bad. We were actually going to foster, except most of the fosters and rescues in our areas are just for pit bulls. And with a lot of the areas that the Coast Guard can send you, they're like pit bulls aren't even allowed. And like, so we're eventually going to end up with another dog, and it will most likely be a pit bull because we both love pit bulls, but we couldn't do it when we were in our tiny apartment. Especially even here, we don't have the room for a pit bull. She alerts if there's someone at the door. She alerts with the door. Oh, she wouldn't. I dropped the chocolate chip on the floor earlier from my ice cream sandwich, and I said, leave it, and she didn't go near it. She is trained very well. Very, very well. Pitties are absolute babies, but there are some apartment complexes especially that don't allow you to have them. Ben wants to have a pitty and name it Bubbles, like from Lilo and Stitch. When I lived in an apartment, yeah. So we were fine with our apartment. Our apartment complex wasn't the issue. It was all like, because we were in Philly and 80% of the Philly rescues were pit bulls. And we just, as bad as we wanted to, we just couldn't. We just couldn't do it. I have not worked on this in quite some time. I will probably not be going live on TikTok ever again. If I have my say about it. If I have my way, I will never go live on TikTok ever again. After the abuse that they put me through last time, no. I like being live here. She needs to be held like a baby constantly. Yeah. I mean, Ruthie's a baby. She's a baby. But I also was like, I needed a dog too at the time that I would be able to train to be my service dog, because at the time I was about to be severely diabetic. And this was before my weight loss surgery. I was on my way to being severely diabetic. I have such low blood pressure that most of those machines can't read me. So we were looking for alternative solutions. Before I had my weight loss surgery, we were about to start training her because she went through all of the rest of the training. The last thing we were doing with her was just start, it's going to sound disgusting, with spit samples for blood sugar. She's trained. I mean, she may be a Velcro dog, and I may complain that she's a Velcro dog sometimes, but it's by design. She was trained that way because she was being trained to be my service dog. Like, we were having all sorts of things. That's how they train for diabetes. Yep, it's spit. I'll send you some blood pressure. How many points would you like? When I run low, I run 88/60. That's how low I can run. But the Bostons are just so smart. My trainer, when we were going over dogs to get, and I needed something small, because I met my trainer before we got her, and I was going through all of this before everything. we landed on the Bojack for those reasons. Like there was a lot that went into why we got Ruthie. But you love your Velcro. Oh, absolutely. I am working on a sweater. Hypoglycemic alert. Yep. My doctor was like, "Are you okay?" Yeah, training is hard. It's hard to reinforce. But it's so worth it. I mean, some things she's picked up on her own. She knows that the sound on my phone, if it's the Ring doorbell sound, if my phone goes off, she barks because she knows that's the doorbell. She's so smart, and she's picked that up on her own. She is so stinking smart. And Bruno has taught her to bark and alert at the door, so now she does that. What's my favorite drink? Margarita. Oh, surgery hurt. Like, bad. That was bad. It hurt a lot. Make sure you're starting your things now that you need to get used to, like no soda, no bubbles. There's a lot that they don't prepare you for. That's so cool. Who needs a doorbell when you have little dogs, right? Such a smart girl. Yeah, she's so smart. I apparently cannot count to 3, so I don't know what my level of smartness is right now, but you know. Yeah, the worst part is the gas pain. Get around and walk as quickly as possible. As quickly as possible, get up and walk. And make sure you're in therapy and getting your head right, because the imposter syndrome, not imposter syndrome. Body dysmorphia is huge. And transfer addiction is huge with it. Like I could talk about bypass surgery all day. Well, sleeve, but get your head right. Hello. My baby girl. Ugh. I will probably never be going live on TikTok ever again. Oh my gosh, guys. Sorry, the chat is coming in so fast. It is a huge lifestyle change. Blood sugar, my cat stole my husband's. Not a candidate for GLP-1. Those GLP-1 injections are so dangerous. They scare the crap out of me. I wouldn't do them even if I was eligible. Hello, hello. I am doing well, thank you. How are you? I mean, honestly, though, I thought really hard, long and hard. I was like, maybe we just go live on TikTok just a few more times so I could hit my 100K, say I did it, and then never go back. Because we're so close. And that was one of my goals from last year, was I wanted to do it. I wanted to hit it, and then I was like, I'm never going on TikTok ever again. But now I'm kind of like, maybe we'll just hit it here instead. Just hit it here instead. That doctors constantly tell me if you lose weight, you'll feel so much better, but they have no idea how complicated. Oh, yeah. I'm working on a sweater that I have. Oh, my God. I can't even. I should not be doing this right now. I haven't worked on this sweater in a while. And it's one of those projects that's been sitting down here, and it's contributing to the yarn being down here problem. So I was like, maybe we'll just work on it and just finish out the sweater. We've gotten a handful since the Joanne video. You can crochet with long nails. It is a hexagon cardigan, yeah. I cannot count to 3. Oh my dear Lord. Vic says hi. Hi, Vic. Yeah, I just can't. I really just wanted... I wanted to get it done. I don't remember how many more rows I needed to do. Let me finish this row and we'll put it up against the other side and we'll see how it is. So close to your granny hexagon pullover being complete? Yes. It is not close to being finished, but I'm close to this half being done. At least I thought I was, and now I'm thinking maybe I'm not. I also don't know if I even want to put cuffs on these sleeves, or if I'm going to end up wanting these sleeves to be longer. Just for what I'm thinking about. I just don't know. I have seen the blossom cakes. They're gorgeous. We're getting a website, Kevin. That's awesome. My name is Sarah. Guys, if you haven't already, make sure you double tap that screen, like the live, and hit that subscribe button. My head is throbbing. The funniest part too, I brought down other yarns specifically to work on this live. And then I'm like, nope, I'm gonna make a cardigan. I'm gonna work on Ruthie's stuff. What the hell am I doing? Okay, let's see where we're at. All right, one more switch to black and this sleeve will match. I've honestly never made one of these before, so I am hopeful that this will work. And then we have, oh my God, a million rows on the bottom. Okay, well, one more for this anyway. Try to sleep off the headache, didn't work. I'm sorry. No desire to do anything. I totally feel that in my soul. Oh, I guess I totally didn't even need to carry this up, because if this is like my last 2 rounds and I don't know if I'm going to put cuffs on it or not, I guess I don't need the white. You just love them. That's amazing. Hello, New Zealand. Well, make sure you tell Kelsey that, and maybe we'll do another one. I'm actually going to cut this white. I don't know if finished is quite the look we're going for, though. Because again, this is going to be the Jack side, and the other side is going to be the Sally side. I'm not sure finished is quite the look we're going for. No, people have been. What'd she say? Well, some of these granny sections have 4 double crochet instead of 3 because apparently I can't count, so oh well. 6-day stay blanket, that's fun. It means they're too close. And a granny stitch cardigan, yes. I'm on the East Coast. Hello. The northern East Coast. I guess middle East Coast. It snowed in Texas today. Ugh. You're making a granny hexagon cardigan? Yes. I have not. A lot of people are really sensitive to smells. I am very sensitive to smells, and I just think that that could go bad. We do have snow. I have no idea how much. Enough that it needed to be shoveled. After this live, yes. No, you are not too old to be obsessing over Harry Potter. I love Harry Potter. Finger weight cotton temperature blanket. Ooh. And get them done. I'm afraid to know exactly how many whips I have. Oh, I have so many. You need rain. Yeah, that's fair. They make you feel sick. Yes. Smells equal migraine. Exactly. Smells could make or break my entire day. Valid. Can't go in Bath and Body Works. My smell sensitivity gives me migraine. Yep. Crazy enough, I worked at Lush at one point and I was fine. Hello. Flower Power Granny Square yarn. I ordered some. That might be in the car. I ordered 2 more skeins. It'll get down to 8. Oy. No thanks. All right. That should be good there. We're doing all right. I have a headache. What was that like? Back in the day, working for Lush was a great job. I loved working for Lush. They paid me to stand outside and blow bubbles with my hands. It was fantastic. I loved it. I absolutely loved that job. Then, you know, they have changed. What I have heard is they have changed a lot since I worked there. And it is not the way that it used to be. That is what I've been told. And that even after the whole situation after I left and why I left. They cut, so when I was in school, I really only had 1 day I could work. And they said they could no longer have people who only worked 1 day and that we all had to pick up more shifts or given our 2 weeks. And, well, because they had a manager shift because our manager, I think she went to jail. We're not quite sure what happened with her exactly. but corporate got involved and they stepped in, and there were like 4 or 5 of us that were only working 1 day a week, and they cut all of their 1 day a week people. They literally told us, they're like, you have to pick up more days or put in your 2 weeks, which looking back isn't right, but whatever. And like when that whole shift happened, like there was a big shift in the company at that time. All right, I'm attaching a color at the bottom. I put 1 in the corner and then go into this, right? Chain 3, 1 in the corner. That sounds right. How I talk about what so nonchalantly. I was in a no-fault work state. They can fire you or make you leave at any situation. And so, like, I worked all summer. I basically almost worked full-time over the summer. And, like, this is when they would still give out staff boxes. Apparently, they don't really do that anymore. Like, I worked for the company when the company... Like, this was circa, like, 2014. And they don't do stuff like that anymore. We used to have training meetings. Like, they would... Oh, boss prison. Oh, I wish I could say that was the only boss I've had that has gone to prison. Granny Hexagon, cardigan. Is getting your hair done affect your migraines? Asking as a hairstylist who has migraines from smells. Normally, the bleach doesn't, and getting my head shampooed by somebody else is the best experience of my life. So, not normally. The last time, however, the toner was not fun, and that started giving me a headache. But normally, no. No, that manager was an issue. I wish I could say that was the only manager that I've had that has gone to prison. I had another manager at a different job who was arrested for selling drugs. That was fun. Yep. Anyway. I'm with a friend. That's okay. Please don't put your age in the chat. No age for anybody. I don't want to know anybody's ages, especially for children. But yeah, they used to do like these group trainings. They would like take us all to a hotel, like all of the employees, and we would get like these group trainings on new products and all sorts of stuff, and it would be all paid for. It was really, really cool. Apparently they don't do stuff like that anymore. I had a teacher who was dealing drugs mindless for students. Oh my God. That's the way it is in New York too. They don't have to have a reason. Rated by the FBI. Oh my goodness. Hello, just subscribed. Welcome, welcome. I have a very interesting long work history, but we don't talk about my past life. But Lush was like one of my first jobs, so I don't mind talking about that. Half of the places that I used to work closed down during COVID, actually. You're making unicorn that crow's taking forever? Yeah, pretty much. No apologies for being late. You're so good. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, half of the places that I worked closed, so doesn't matter. Been diagnosed with chronic migraines and meds daily I take. Yeah, I'm on daily meds and all sorts of stuff. They're actually trying to wean me off my daily meds because I'm having bad side effects. My high school architect used to grow pot. Oh boy. Hello, hello. For insight for how cold it is, yes. Having 2 more, oh no. By far the best job I've ever had. Management was great. Oh, don't tell me that. Everyone who tells me that Joanne is the best job they've ever had, it just makes me want to cry. I was at Joanne yesterday and I was stocking shelves. Spent like an hour stocking shelves. And then I was talking to my friend, and she was telling me some stuff that's going on. And she has no idea. But she told me that her store is going to continue to get trucks. And I shopped my order. And we did it all right there. It was fantastic. And she's like, you just saved me 2 hours of work. I was like, look, I wanted my 20% off discount and I wanted to get it done now and I didn't want anyone else to buy this yarn, so I needed it now. And she goes, you just saved me hours. I was like, thank you. That's what I've heard. I don't know about Dover, but I know that Newark is a flagship. At least I'm pretty sure it is. That does need to be a 3, doesn't it? Yes, it does. I'm working on half of a cardigan. The whole thing probably won't be able to be shown in frame. How much did I spend? I probably spent about $1,000 in the past 3 days. And I didn't buy a single skein of blanket yarn. We will be doing a haul video. I got 1 box of polyfill. I got a lot of the new Vortex. So I put it up. Yep. They don't even ask me anymore what I'm doing. I know, I literally told her, I was like, I was stocking the shelves and I was like, she's like, you want a job? I was literally like, if only they would just keep me in the yarn section. I literally looked at her, I was like, I know your yarn section better than any of your employees here. She goes, yeah, that's probably true. I was like, I know your yarn section better than anyone here. So if they would just leave me alone and leave me in the yarn section, sure, I would get a job here. But I'm not touching the fabric counter and I'm not touching the cash register. So you want to just leave me on your... I'm like, that's literally the only reason why I've never gotten a job at Joann. I'm like, I don't want to freaking do anything else. I just want to be left alone to play with the yarn. I will get your yarn section in order in 2 days. Sorry, guys, I'm trying to plug you in. No, guys, but the vortex was so pretty. I got like 18 skeins of each color. I was like, done, done, done. It's gorgeous. Supernova is back on the website, isn't it? Oh my God, tell me I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. I'm so stupid. I went the wrong way. I'm like, this is taking a really long time. It is not chunky yarn. It goes through the knitting machine. Like butter. I don't believe I did that. I don't believe I just did that. Okay. This is the bottom. Oh my God. I don't believe I just did that. That was stupid. No. Vortex is stuff I haven't shown you guys yet because I didn't know if it was going to go through the machine or not. And then it did. And then I bought all of it. What yarn am I using for the sweaters? That's a really great question. And I'm probably going to use some of the Vortex to make myself a sweater because it is so pretty. This half of the sweater in the back was a Karen cake. I'm using a skein of white that's been in my stash for God knows how long, and I have no idea what it was. And the black is Big Twist Living. That's what it looks like. Yeah, I think I'm going to need to order more polyfill. Hello, hello. What have you missed? Not much. I'm making a sweater. Their grandmother's stash. That's nice. Favorite yarn for sweaters? Big Twist Value. Anything? I don't know. I don't make a ton of sweaters. You're new to my channel. Welcome, welcome. I really don't make a ton of sweaters, guys. This is really like new for me. I don't think I've ever, this is my first Granny Hexagon sweater ever. Hello, good evening. One box is definitely not enough. I had a few in the garage. The jelly bean wasn't soft. I did get a skein of it. At least I thought I did. I gotta check my order. It wasn't soft. I was really surprised. What happens to all the companies that supply Joann? They don't supply to Joann anymore. I ordered 40 pounds of polyfill for Easter bunnies 2 weeks ago from Joann's, and there's no movement, 2 emails, and no responses either. Been making some really cute sweaters. Thank you. Am I following Kelsey's tutorial? Not really. No. I am a rebel without a cause. I followed her how she joins the shoulders, but for how I'm gonna do the back and I have a vision, I don't want to. Juicy Couture is a Joann exclusive. Yeah. The flagship stores are bigger. The flagship stores are a lot bigger. Like the flagship stores will probably close last. This is going to be a lot of ends to tuck in because I don't think that doing it this way I'm going to be able to just carry it up the way I was through the rest of it, which is annoying. Yeah, they'll get all the leftovers from the other stores. Yeah. I mean, they'll look at, I think the smaller stores are going to close first. And they'll look at what stores are performing the best and what stores have the highest sales. And they will keep those stores open the longest. That's generally how a liquidation goes. I hate to say it that way, but that's what this is going to come down to. Or not. Or they're going to keep them open. Or they're going to find a buyer. Christiana is going to stay open for a while. They're probably going to be one of the last ones to close. I'm 98% sure they're a flagship. Christiana told me they have 2 trailers in the back full of stock, and they're still getting trucks. So renovations are happening? Yes. Yeah. So late to the party. That's okay. No apologies. When did Joanna? They had everything. Yep. Yep. So the way it's working is the February date is the first date of the bid. So if they don't have another buyer by February 11th, that is when the start of the auction and the bid and everything will go through with Gordon Brothers. And that's the first sale is like, that's the first court date. All of this is public information online. It is February 11th. That is the first hearing and court date and everything. It will all go through within the next week of everything. And then the sale and everything will be final, and the liquidation will probably start March 15th if the sale to Gordon Brothers goes through. Those are the 2 dates. Those are the 2 big dates. So they got to find another buyer before February 11th, basically. It's not March 15th. It's February 11th. Yep. That's what's going to happen to a lot of people. A lot of people are going to struggle if Joanne closes. On the schedule for a month now. I love working there and seeing what people are making. It's hard for me to see that they're closing. So they're not officially closing yet. It's not official yet. The word for the love for Joanne. All right, well, keep spreading my stuff, guys. Keep sharing my video. Your Joanne closing the first go around? Yeah. They needed to close more stores the first time. They really did. Yep. Because he doesn't need to buy TikTok now, right? I mean, I've been sharing all my stuff on social media and tagging the crap out of Joanne, and normally sometimes they'll like my video or they'll comment. They haven't said boo on any of my stuff. I was honestly kind of surprised. You love my hook, thank you. Oh, this is still attached. Whoops. All right, so maybe we will actually finish this part of the sweater tonight because this really isn't taking all of that long to get made. Whoops. Now that I'm crocheting on the correct part. Do I have any other otter patterns? I do, but I don't think it's up right now. I took it down. Yeah, I can't find my Joanne gift card. I had a Joanne gift card I got for Christmas. I can't find it. I don't know where it went. I'm really hoping that someone will come in and save it, especially like if that quilting company could come in and save it, that'd be great. A good chunk of the store is on sale. Not the whole store, but like a good chunk of it. I'm sorry, Real. Like blanket yarn isn't on a good enough sale for me to buy it. Guys, I can't count. It's fine. And I don't do shout outs. Oh yeah, smaller stores will definitely be closed if they are saved. That is definitely true. I have a dog. You love the sweater I'm making. Thank you. They have not named the quilting company. Yeah, whoever buys this sweater, just know I can't count to 3. So there are a bunch of spots that are 2 and there are a bunch of spots that are 4. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. It's fine. No. My therapist didn't realize how much crocheting is a coping mechanism for me, so when I found out it took me one day. Yeah. I totally get that. It makes a sweater unique. Yeah, definitely. It will definitely be unique. That is for darn sure. Yeah, I've been in a panic for like the past 3 days. I would love it if Missouri Star would buy it. I mean, they're okay. They're not, they have some questionable things, but that's fine. If they keep Joanne around, that's fine. Yeah, all the employees genuinely like to work there. Yeah. I do have a backup plan. Yes, I do. But I'm in a position that unfortunately is not like everybody else. And that's kind of like the hardest part, and I feel really bad about it. I'm in a very different position than a lot of people. Oh God, don't even bring that up. Don't even say that. I have a backup plan. I have a plan. Ben and I talked about it. I'll figure it out. But Never them. Retire and move to Mexico? How many rows extra did I do down this side? No. Yes. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Not necessarily for big twists, but just for how I'm going to run my business without Joanne. I will move to a farm and raise alpacas. Yeah. I totally missed what's going on with the Spanish. What child said what? I missed something. I'd rather go to Dirty Target before. Oh, okay. Rue is good. Alternative yarn to Big Twist Posh. Kayla's Crafts Creations 97 has Naughty Ball. She's a small business. Fun fact, you can get tax breaks in New York if you have alpacas. Oh, you need to learn to read. Got it. Okay. For my fingering weights. Ah. Oh, I'd have to learn. I have no plans to move to Mexico. I also have no plans to learn Spanish. I've tried many times. Is it pricey? It is more expensive, but she does run a lot of sales. Like she just did a buy 3, get 1 free sale. But I've heard a lot of people really love the quality of it. I just got a whole bunch of her deluxe, and I haven't done any videos or anything on it because I've been dealing with the Joanne closing situation, and I want to make sure that it doesn't get hidden. Like, I want to make sure that it gets, I want to make sure that my order that I ordered from her doesn't get hidden in all the rest of the crap that I've been posting. I want to make sure that it gets the recognition that it deserves. That's how my parents' neighbors ended up with alpacas. I'd buy hand-dyed yarn, but it's so expensive, and I can't see why. Yeah, well, because normally hand-dyed yarn is, like, sheared and shit like that. From Hirschner's and Hobby. I love Hirschner's. I've never ordered from Hobie. Hard for you to learn Spanish. Yeah, no desire to do that. I'm allergic to sheep's wool, and every alternative is so expensive. Yeah. Have a good night. Or day, whatever it is for you. Day night. I've tried your inspirations in Premiere as well. I love Premiere. I'm a Premiere affiliate. I've wanted to order from Ice Yarns, and I have not ordered from Ice Yarns yet. I've heard really great things, but I have yet to do it. There's also Hobium and Mary Maxim. This Bennett is literally my DNA. Yeah. Just to try them, yeah. So the problem is with Hobie is, again, I like the XL stuff. I'm never going to use Toucan or Baby Snuggle or all their shit like that. And again, not that it's shit, but just it's too small for me. I don't like it. And so for me, I like XL, and the XL from Hobie is so expensive. Oh my God, that's I hate this feeling. Sorry guys, my head just went squeezy. Ugh, I cannot wait to be off of this medication in full. I was getting really weird side effects from the medication, and it just like, my whole head just went like tension. Like my whole head just felt like it was just squeezed. Like the skin felt like it was so weird. Ugh. It's not even a headache. That was just like the side effect. Like I could feel like, oh God, that feels so weird. Sorry. We're good. Ooh, terrible feeling. I'm fine. It's just, again, it's a side effect of the medication I'm on. Yeah, because it doesn't feel good. I've been having issues all day. Yeah, my face just got hot too. Whew. Yep. Ugh. I cannot wait to be off of this medication. Thanks, guys. Sorry. I'm just having a hard time. I'm having a really hard day. I'm so sorry. An ice pack might help. I might go grab one. I also might, if I'm going to get up, I might just take 10 minutes and get some food and throw some water on my face. Oh, that felt good. Ooh, posture check. Thank you. Let me finish this row, and then we're going to get up. I'm going to get an ice pack. Yeah. And loves it, yeah. Yeah, I think we're going to... It's a migraine day today, yeah. I think I'm going to take my other medication, too. This is as, like, low as lighting as we get. This is, like, my bad lighting. I've only got 2 lights on. Any lower than this, and we'll be sitting in darkness. I know it looks like a lot of lighting. We're sitting in darkness right now. I don't even have the ring light on. I do need to get one of those ice hats. I really do. I really should order one of those. I've been meaning to. I have never counted my stitches per minute. I've been meaning to get one of those ice hats, and I really should suck it up and just get one. Yeah, all of a sudden I don't feel good. I'm gonna get up and take a break in literally 2 seconds. Yeah, I think it might be time that we take the other meds. It's funny because the migraine part has gotten better. Now I'm just having weird side effect-y issues. So I'm gonna get another drink. We're gonna like chill for a minute. Cause that was what was just weird about that. Like that all felt like side effect. Cause it's funny, cause now I can tell what the side effect feelings feel like and I don't like it. Yeah. I will be right back. I'm taking that off of you, ma'am, because you cannot be trusted. You cannot be trusted. Because you're going to take my spot. Yeah, I'm going to put some food in the air fryer. I'm going to get an ice pack. We'll be back in like 10 minutes. Those are withdrawal symptoms. You're going to send me a migraine cap. Guys, give me 2 minutes. We'll be right back. I'm just pushing you guys back so I can get up. I'll be right back. Yeah, see, you can't be trusted. You go right to my spot. You silly goose. All right. All right, y'all, I'm back. And I brought reinforcements. Okay. And I made ranch. Oh, I meant to grab my other yarn while I was up. Oh, well. Not right now. I had enough energy to make ranch, so that's a good sign. Looking at the vortex yarn and the way. If you go to the app, you can see the pictures. Yeah, on the website, the picture of the vortex sucks. But on the app, you can see what they look like. You're back. Welcome back. I'm back. These are hot. You use your PC for everything, yeah. Yeah, their pictures on the website are terrible of the vortex, but on the app, there are the pictures of the yarn. Addie does take more variety of yarn. I'm gonna grab the other yarn that I wanted to use. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds, Ruthie. 2 seconds. Okay. I grabbed these 3. Come on. This doesn't even feel cold. Maybe it's just my hair. I'm gonna blame my hair and not the fact that my head is messed up right now. These are buffalo chicken poppers from Trader Joe's. He finally stopped calling me blonde lady on the machine and figured out that I'm the same person. That's good. Oh, there goes the air fryer. I guess I left it on. I'm addicted to popcorners. Yeah, popcorners are the best. Wegmans makes popcorners now too, like a Wegmans brand, and they're also very good. So I will also be eating those. And I found out that my new favorite chips, the horseradish chips from Trader Joe's, were seasonal, and I'm very upset about it. So, I'm very upset. I have not used Jelly Bean. I think I just got a skein of it. I gotta look through my bags. I don't know if I did or not. I was supposed to. But honestly, it wasn't soft. I wanted it to be soft, and it was not. That's funny. Yeah, I'm obsessed with Trader Joe's. Ben didn't understand why I was obsessed with Trader Joe's until he started deploying more. And I was like, I'm going to buy this, and eat these things. And he goes, oh, no, those are good. I'm like, yeah, this is how I survive when you deploy. with my Trader Joe's Essentials. It's not that soft. It's rough. I don't know why. The colors are great, but it's rough. I don't get it. It made no sense to me. Okay, my head. God. Y'all, tomorrow's video is gonna be great. Oh, so the video that you get tomorrow was not the video you were supposed to get tomorrow. It's just the video that you're getting anyway. Because that's what I could do today. That's what I was able to handle. Now my mouth is on fire. No apologies that you're late. You're so good. You're here. That's all that matters. All right, I'm having technical difficulties because you know what we're gonna do? This is what we're gonna do. I can't see the words, but I'm also cold. So, changing tactics here. I'm gonna put on my flannel jacket thing. Yes, I know. Hello, baby girl. Hi. Because I need the black of my shirt so I can read your comments. Amazing. Oh, that's so much better. Okay. Do I have the blue in here still? I thought I left blue in here. Did I take it out? Did I cover it? Oh, for the love of God. Did I put it over here? That's a possibility. No. What did I do with the blue? I dropped it over there. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's cold, but I'm also like, so we're working on the cardigan. I'm debating if I want to keep working on the cardigan or if I want to work on something else. I'm starting to lean on work on something else for right now. Because this is where we're at. Nope, it goes this way. Should I just keep working on this or should I work on something else? Hello. I'm not too bored that I can't keep going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We've got 12 more stripes. I'm not so bored I can't keep going. Let's do a little bit more work on this. Because I would like to have both of these panels done so that way then I have an excuse to go upstairs and find the other yarn that I need for the rest of it, so that way I could finish it, call it done, and get it up for sale on my website. That's the smart thing to do. It's not that bad because I'm really not looking at it all that much. I'm honestly kind of just at the point where I really don't want to stuff anything. I really don't want to stuff anything. Let's do a check in 8 rows. That's a good idea. I think that that's a fair assessment. I don't believe they took TikTok down for like less than 24 hours. That was kind of a joke. Yeah, TikTok's back. I didn't know that CapCut was owned by ByteDance. That one surprised me. I did not know that. Chat is coming in so fast and I have a bit of a migraine. I am so sorry, Mr. Question. Could you please ask it again? Any positivity on keeping positive through the surgery process? I kept thinking about what size I wanted to be. I have a few, and I mean, like, it's, the first 2 weeks are hard. The first 2 weeks suck. I have a few yarns and I don't know what I should make. I have green, red, and 2 whites. Make an elephant. Make a mushroom. I am making a sweater. They banned it for 1 day. It felt to me like a political statement, but I really don't want to talk about that. You can't motivate yourself. Any thoughts? Do it. Just do it. Just do it. You got a show. You got to get to work. Ben's doing well. Thank you for asking. I just had another knee surgery and it's been hard to keep up positivity. Gotcha. Not the same kind of surgery I thought you were talking about. What positivity? What's I need more. Just that you're going to be able to walk, or positivity about what? I mean, like, it's seasonal depression right now. Like, that's just hard on everybody. Like, it's just hard in general. So I'm positive about what necessarily? Or just life? Or like what? And then make something and then go back and forth. I think that's probably what we're going to do. Thanks for your videos and all you do. Oh, thank you so much. All right, Aaliyah, that was one. Oh, if the procedure will work. I mean, trust your doctors, I guess. But also make sure that you're doing the physical therapy and the exercises and like follow what they tell you. If you're not going to put in the work afterwards, though, it's not going to, you know? I feel like that's a big thing. PT is hard. And you got to put in the work. Ruthie's doing good. 75 days until final discussion. There we go. So, well, maybe we'll go live again on TikTok in 75 days. Honestly, I feel like physical therapists know more than the doctors sometimes and are more helpful. Oh, that's a very controversial question. I look very tired. I have a horrible migraine and I really don't feel good today. I feel very hard to find friends in the crochet community. I feel like a lot of people I feel like it's just hard to make friends on the internet in general. People are very guarded and always think that you want something, and I think that that's also true, that a lot of people do. Have I felt mostly supported in this community? No, mostly not. Yeah, most people treat you as competition. I have felt very unsupported, actually. So. Oh, no, I didn't think that you meant anything bad by it. Yeah. How cold it is. I'm sorry to hear that, Larissa. They couldn't just move it inside? And it's the same way, yeah. Very nice. Yeah. I mean, I'm also past a point where I'm done fighting for people to be friends with me. Like, if you want me in your life, you're going to put me there. Like, I'm over trying to force people to try to be my friends. Like, I'm a good person and I know who I am. And if you don't think I'm good enough to be friends with, that's your loss. It's not mine. So yeah. I mean, I also feel like yeah. Again, it's hard to know who to trust, and the internet's really a weird place, and I don't know. I mean, like, also, most of my friends off of the internet are not crochet people. Like, this isn't my whole world. And 9 times out, I mean, like, this is my full-time job. I eat, sleep, breathe this. I do this all the time. I'm on live with you guys. Like, a lot of times I don't have time outside of everything I'm doing and making videos and doing this to, like, talk about it more. Like, I don't have time. I don't have time. I'm like, I can't. And I'm not going to. Like, I chat in the Discord. But I'm so busy trying to get everything done all the time. Oh, Maria. Hello, Faith. You have another new account name? Oh, the coach's car wouldn't stop. Gotcha. Exactly, yeah. It resets your account? Ah, gotcha. Oh, yeah, that was 2. This is 3. And I think, like, that's a part of, like, too, why I want to have more work-life balance. Like, the majority of my friends, this isn't their life. So I hate it when they come over to my house and I just have yarn everywhere. Like, I want the yarn contained so I could start hanging out with my friends and stuff. Support your channel. Thank you. That's so sweet. Doing a great job. Thank you for that. Absolutely. Thank you. And like, that's like, that Joanne video, making that video and doing it, like, took everything out of me. Like, I was exhausted. Even, like, the emotional drainage that video did, like, I was down for the count. And, like, even, like, I have such a bad headache right now trying to come up with something to do for tomorrow. I'm like, well, I guess we're cleaning, because I have a few other videos that are like 80% done and I couldn't get them done for tomorrow because I can't look at the computer. So it's just like, there's a lot. If I wasn't in Australia, I would should copy me. Absolutely. Oh, thank you, Joanne. So, like, it's just like, yeah. That's why I'm excited to get this all contained. Yeah. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Larissa. Yeah, it's... After doing that day of Joanne trips, I was exhausted. And honestly, making all the extra shorts content to go along with all of it has been exhausting. Thank you, Kevin. I currently use Wix, but I'm trying to switch over to Shopify. I just have not had the time. Helps you think of how I could do yours, yeah. Yeah. Well, we got a good chunk of yarn out of the living room and dining room today, so that was really good. That was definitely productive. Yeah, chinchillas are a lot of work. Oh my gosh, guys, chat's coming in so fast. I'm so sorry. Paralysis wicked, yeah. Related mess. I have an organized mess. Oh, absolutely. Thank you, Moon Bear. Yeah, chinchillas get really attached. Oh, thank you. You're too sweet. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. Okay. You know, we organized this morning, not even this morning, this afternoon, I reorganized some of the other cube shelf because I don't know if when the couch is here, if I'll be able to get the cubes out of the cube shelf. So, you want to be like me when you're older? Oh, thanks, Faith. I moved all of those around. And we did that. I was supposed to do how many hats can I do in a day today. That did not happen. Ruthie's good. So Crochet became your friend. Oh, I'm so sorry, Karen. Oh, I'm sorry, Raquel. Ruthie's doing good. No, the couch comes with pillows. Or maybe we'll put those pillows on that couch. Who knows? I don't know. I don't know what the couch is going to look like once it's upstairs. We're going to have to decide once it's up there. I don't know yet. Crocheted headband. Very nice, Kevin. No matter what it's about. Thanks, Larissa. So you can craft. Got you. The couch is a light gray. It's a very light gray. I think I'm going to end up putting stuffies all over the couch. I think it's going to have a Charlie and a Seymour. We're going to just like keep putting stuffies all over the couch. Ready to win. Yes. I don't do shout outs. I'm sorry. starting to itch. Ugh. Crackle friends. Oh, Mel. I love the Discord. It's so sweet. Like, you guys are all so supportive to each other. I'm so happy with what it's turned into. It was a dream. Yeah, it's pretty cold here. And it snowed yesterday. The Discord is for the members, the YouTube members. And then you link your Discord to the YouTube channel and it lets you join the Discord. First time in forever. Oof. Hey, we got snow yesterday. I'm hoping we don't get any more snow. God, I don't feel good. Negative 22 to 13 degrees tomorrow and then 24. Ay, ay, ay. Joanne, soon anyone want to come? Joanne. No snow here in Florida. We did get over 3 hours of solid downpour. Oof. It's a granny hexagon cardigan. So technically it's a hexagon, but I guess right now I'm technically doing granny stripe. Shopify integrates to everything else that I'm trying to use. I've loved Wix. I had Wix for a very long time, but now I'm trying to integrate other things and they don't integrate. Good luck, Faith. Go to Hogwarts. The Jew trip, thank you. And the fountain show, yes. There will definitely be more of that once the weather warms up. But the weather's gotta warm up. I actually have a zoo video I gotta edit from earlier this year. And I have some other house hunting videos that I gotta edit. That'll probably happen later this week. Singing karaoke? Oh no. Oh no, Aaliyah, I didn't keep track and I don't know what I'm at now. 5? I think we did 2 more. Razzgrass in your back now, yes. Oh, thanks, Faith. I really can't count. Another one with 4. Oh well. This is not a bulky 5. This is almost a 3. I will not be on tomorrow. No, Wednesday is my next day. You're pregnant. Congratulations. Video wants you to sing with him. Do you like your new job? Watching Ruthie's fashion shows. Thank you. You start Monday. Super excited. Amazing. Oh, I didn't cut this. Hello. Third attempt on your bucket hat. You got this. Church Fest on Sunday. That's awesome. Ohio State? I don't know what you mean. My headache's getting better. We're getting there. Yes, I will definitely be keeping you updated on it. Oh, football. Oh, they're playing championship game now? Okay, cool. Go sports. Apparently the Eagles won, so now they're in the next round. I am working on a cardigan. Of course I don't mind. This weekend, pro football. Okay. The next round of the play. Okay. So how many teams are left? Good night, Jessica. Have a good night. Right? That's the right question. How many teams are left? Four? That's it? So honest and do research. I try. I'm trying really hard. Oh no. College 2 pro. You've lost me now. You went to Joanne's stock up on your yarn. So did I. Have they announced who's going to be playing at the concert in the middle of the football game yet? Have a good night. Oh, the final college game is tonight. Okay, cool, great, amazing. Oorah. Kendrick Lamar. Does he have enough songs? Does my face show how unimpressed I am by that decision? Buffalo chicken popper. Does he really? Okay. I guess I'd like Kendrick Lamar, but I didn't think, I don't know. Living Big Twist. Big Twist Living. That would be Big Twist Living. And if Joanne goes out of business, it will go away. Looks like Ohio State's going to win tonight. Okay. Yes, take your meds, drink your water, everybody. Hydrate. I love your yay sports. And then concert in the middle of the game. Yep, you're just trying to keep up. I mean, I'm real. I normally call the middle of the game intermission. And then it's like, nope, we're halftime. I'm getting there. We're learning things. Halftime. Halftime show, the concert, that makes it an intermission because it's a show, you know? Intermission is for shows. So, ta-da. I was at my friend's kid's basketball game. And they stopped and they all left. And I was like, is it intermission? She goes, Sarah, it's halftime. I'm like, so intermission. Got it. Got it. Okay. Got it. Intermission. Got it. Your thought process makes sense, though, so brownie points. Intermission. It sounds better than halftime. It's fancier. So working on scrubbies. Yes. Sports ball. Good job, Lisa. You got this. Sports ball. It's like so Neanderthal. Halftime, like they had like boy brains. We have to think that hard. It's the middle of the game. It's the half point. The halfway point. It's halftime. No, we are educated. We are smart. We can do better than that. It's intermission. We're fancy. We're classy. We're not Neanderthals. Halftime. Intermission. We're not cavemen. Go team! Yay, sports ball! You crack me up every time. I mean, guys. You think that people with the high likelihood of brain damage are going to say intermission? They're not the okay, we need to rip out the row before this because I got 4-2, 4-2, 4-2, and no threes. This is bad. 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 4. Okay. Try again. There are plenty of men in the theater. Most composers for musicals for years have been men, and they say intermission. Sad excuse. I sound like a caveman when I get out of bed in the AM. No music during the shh. Technicalities. Shh. They play elevator music during halftime, during intermission. I do patterns on Etsy, unfortunately. They're cheaper on my website, though. But brain damage. But brain damage has nothing to do with the people who go to see the games. Yes, it's in the YouTube bio. Or we're going to put it right in the chat right now. You like my necklace? Thank you. Aaliyah, can you throw it in the chat? Give us 2 seconds. It'll be put right in the chat. Because here, unlike TikTok, we have a bot. Because we're fancy. There it is. Oh, you fancy, huh? What are Kendrick Lamar's songs? Because now I can't think of a single Kendrick Lamar song. You're welcome. You made me choke. Yeah. Euphoria. That didn't help me. That did not spark anything in my head. Swimming pools. That did not spark anything in my head. Not Like Us. That didn't help. He just came out with an album. It's really good. Okay. Glory. Okay. Well, if that's what you choose, good luck with that. Humble. DNA. Yeah, none of this, guys, is sparking anything. I still, oh my God, cannot count to 3. What the ever-loving crud. See, and here I wish we kind of were on TikTok so I could play some Kendrick Lamar music so I would know who the heck Kendrick Lamar is. Popular songs last year. He also collabed with Taylor Swift on Bad Blood. Okay. Pro football guys. Your guys are at the Rams. Yes. Well, the Eagles won against the Rams last week, right? You ran out of popcorn is a tragedy. Oh, no. Not Like Us is a Kendrick Lamar song. Yeah, I still don't know any of these songs. Or at least the names of these songs are not sparking any lyrics or music tones in my brain. I am sorry to hear that, Faith. Yeah, I think I might, because now I need to know. Oh, I definitely know who Kendrick Lamar is, but I'm just thinking, I'm like, someone did say humble, but I can't, like, put my finger on him. Like, I can see his face, but I can't think of any of his songs. Does that make sense? Go and play some Stardew Valley before bed. Okay. Yes, he was in a fight with Drake. Thank you so much. Have a good night. See, I know Bad Blood is the only one that's now playing in my head on a loop. Oh my God, what if Taylor Swift was a special guest at the Super Bowl halftime show? Yeah, the Music Man in my head. My head is just not working at all today. He's my ex's favorite, so I don't listen to him. I find his voice kind of annoying. Fair enough. He's in that. So this is his second freaking halftime show? Ugh. That is so ugh. It does count. He was on the stage. All right. Has Dolly Parton ever done a halftime show? I am making a sweater. Why has Dolly Parton not done a halftime show? Last year Dolly performed? Dolly was... No, last year was Usher, wasn't it? This is a human sweater. This is not a Ruthie sweater. Oh my God, there's a 4. Why do I keep wanting to do 4 on the black? I don't know. A halftime Thanksgiving show is not the same. Something is not the same. Not the same. Cardigan does not close in the front. A sweater is a full sweater. As long as we stay fairly appropriate, Faith. Have a good night, Christy. She's been asked but said no. All I know is last year was Usher, and I'm not a huge sports person. Fair enough. Me neither. And Am I wrong to say that you don't get paid for the Super Bowl? I think that that's a thing, right? You have a budget to do it, but you don't get paid for it. You'd probably know more Dolly Parton songs than you'd think. Yeah, that's what I've heard, that they don't get paid for the halftime show. But I mean, it is the best publicity that is to ever exist. I don't need any more mods, thank you. Oh, but you would, because of all of the other, I think Eminem has, you get all of the other brand deals and stuff, like the commercials leading up to it, and that's where the money is. It's similar to a granny square, but not quite the same. Yeah. I am making a sweater. It's a granny hexagon cardigan. So now I am expanding the bottom. And I've lost count of how many rows I've done. So now we are going to, after this row, put it back up to the sweater and see how many more I need to do, because the answer is I don't know. Hello, hello, I do not. I speak English and more English and even more English. Speed comes with practice, so keep practicing. It's all muscle memory. Your hook always feels squeaky when you crochet. What kind of hooks are you using? That could also be a tension issue. It should lay down flat. The metal ones at Walmart. I would recommend like a Clover or More hook. I get them from Joann or Amazon. I think Michael's also sells them. This one's just like dipped in resin and sparkles. And you also just might be choking your yarn. Try loosening your tension. Two seconds, chat. I cannot read you while I am doing this. Now the hexagon should lay pretty flat. See, they lay, it lays rather flat. I'm afraid these front panels aren't long enough. It's fine. Six more. We're gonna finish this thing tonight, or at least this part of it, and then we'll move on to something else. Six more stripes. Because 6 more stripes is very doable. Two more seconds, chat. Oh no. Okay. I don't know, until the panels match. My head's okay. It goes in and out. Have a good night. But you said before you leave, thank you. Do I still have a bad headache? Yeah, my head does not feel great. Do I have a plan for how long I'll be live? I do not. I have a plan for how much yarn I want to use, but I will probably be live until I get too tired to stay awake. I did take my meds. I didn't take the stronger med yet, though. The ice pack helped. Let's stick this back on my head. Whoop, just kidding. I went to your Joanne? Yeah. We don't talk about where Ben is. We don't ask that question. That's a safety concern. That will always be a safety concern. Have I been getting good sleep? Yes. They don't get paid, yeah. You already subbed, thank you. I have not tried the Ophir hooks. I don't think I would like them just because of how I hold my hook. Use an earwarmer to hold the ice. I'm like, that's a good idea. I just don't have any earwarmers down here right now. That's all right, thank you. I don't think that's true because they are trying to sell to a liquidator. And a liquidator would mean that they would close. That also doesn't make any sense because they came out of that bankruptcy in April. That doesn't make any sense. I normally double strand 3-weight yarn. All right, have a good night. It was posted on one of another Yarns videos. That based on how they filed for bankruptcy this time, that's not how that works. That I don't think that's true. I've been reading the law documents of their filing and all of these proceedings because they had to have a deal with the court last year and were out of bankruptcy and had a bailout by April. And we're not in bankruptcy. So there was none of this, the bankruptcy is going to expire. They were out of bankruptcy by April. So that doesn't make any sense. So it wasn't expiring. They were out of bankruptcy in April and then they had to refile because they were going under. I watched half of The Bear. I haven't watched the full thing. And whether that's just not how bankruptcy works. And the way that the person who's looking to buy is a liquidator. Guys, I have not seen all of The Bear. Please don't tell me what happens. If you give anything away of what happens in The Bear, I will not be happy with any of you. I don't think that's what happened at all. What they said in the court documents, which I read the court documents, is that there's an underappreciation of their assets, which means that they've got an over amount of inventory that's not meeting what they've got too much inventory and it's not getting out. And their inventory isn't appraising at what it's worth. So it's all hard to explain. How that could have helped is they're not giving the stores hours to get the inventory out on the shelves so people could buy it. The Bear is a TV show. It does sound like they may have another buyer. I've heard from a few people that they just opened more stores. They did pay off half the debt since bankruptcy. The first time they filed for bankruptcy, they had $2.44 billion in debt. Now they're at $1 billion in debt. So I'm not saying that that person is lying. I'm just saying what I know of bankruptcy is that that's not how it works. Because all of bankruptcy is run by the court, and when they had everything, like they restructured, and when you're done restructuring, you're done. Like, and they said that they were no longer in bankruptcy. And then, so that was done. Now they had to refile bankruptcy because they're in the red and like they can't pay back their creditors. So that's kind of, I don't know where she got that information from, but that doesn't, from what I know of bankruptcy, that doesn't make any sense. Because Chapter 11 is all run by the courts. Like everything has deadlines. And if you look at the documents online, because you can go to the website, I linked it in my video. There are court dates for everything, for when this next sale has to be done by, for anybody who wants to go in on the sale, like all of the things, all of the deadlines are there. This is going to be closed out by March 15th, unless there's extensions, unless things happen. That's the way it was last time. Bankruptcy was done in April for Joanne. There was no extension. They didn't have to refile. That doesn't make any sense. Like legally, that makes no sense. They might stay open, yes. I have heard that it is true that now there are other bidders, but those other bidders now do have to outbid Gordon Brothers. And Gordon Brothers is the devil. Gordon Brothers is the freaking enemy, guys. Watch my video on Gordon Brothers. Watch my video on Joanne. Gordon Brothers is the enemy. Have a good night. So that's not the point. No one bought it last year, and that's the difference. They got a bailout. They got more money invested. That's kind of, and what people aren't understanding about this bankruptcy and what's different from the last one, Joanne is now for sale. The whole company is for sale. Last time they didn't sell, they got more investors. They restructured their company. It's very different. Okay? So there are different ways that you can get out of bankruptcy and do things. They had like $100 million invested into them. Gordon Brothers gets the money from their assets. So they're going to they're bidding for the company. They're going to end up getting a bailout. They're going to bid on the company and then sell all the assets and get all the money from the assets because they're buying it under appreciation of the value of the company. That's what they've done. Again, Gordon Brothers did this to Big Lots. They did this to Bed Bath & Beyond. They did this to Linens and Things, Borders, KB Toys. This is what Gordon Brothers does, and they do it well. Oh, it's absolutely nuts. Gordon Brothers is the devil. Again, like I said in my video, they have a graveyard of stores. It's where stores go to die. And their website, they look like they're this financial group. And they're so excited to invest and blah, 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 blah. Nope. Again, what I want to see from Joanne is a back to basics campaign. The Antichrist of business is true. So, and again, I'm not saying anything else, but that I didn't see the final closing documents of Joanne's first bankruptcy. But that just doesn't sound the way that it works. That's not how it works. I mean, honestly, they need a new CEO. They need to wipe out corporate. They need all new corporate people in there because the corporate people have been running it into the ground. %4 of non-profitable Joann's are still going to close. 100% of the non-profitable Joann's should close. That's how business works. All of the non-profitable stores should close. Period. That's how business, like, and I know people don't want to hear that, but your non-performing stores need to be shut down. Good night, Vicky. Their non-performing stores have got to go. Like, that's just a reality. They've lost track of how a store goes. You can't just have 2 people on the floor and expect to sell things. You got to have people stocking the stores. And they're running on these skeleton crews. And it's just like, it's this corporate growth model where they've been on this up and up of grow, 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 grow. We've got to grow. We're going to grow, grow, grow. None of us want you to grow anymore, Joanne. We want you to just stay alive. But if you have a store that's bringing in, they have over 800 stores across the US. Exactly. Well, the coupons get people in the door. And they're thinking if they can get you in the door, they can get you to buy stuff at the register. They can get you to buy home decor things. They can get you to buy things that they weren't thinking of. I don't know how Michaels and Hobby Lobby are outperforming Joann and how Joann has filed for bankruptcy twice. And I want to know what the difference is, and I'm not sure. I really don't know, because every time I'm at my Joann, I've got triple the amount of Michaels that I have Joann's here. When I did my Michaels video and people threw a fit, all of those Michaels were within 15 minutes of each other. There are quadruple the amount of Michaels around here, from here to Long Island, than there are Hobby Lobby and Michaels. And Hobby Lobby keeps popping up new locations around too. There's another new Hobby Lobby in my general area too. But what I notice is Hobby Lobby has people on the floor. They may be miserable humans, but they're there. Same thing with Michaels. And that's the thing. It's back to basics. They need a back to basics campaign. They need to get rid of the home goods crap. But the thing is that like Michaels and Hobby Lobby have all the home goods crap. How are they doing it? And that's what I don't understand. Michael's has more home goods crap than Joann does. Hobby Lobby has more of it. And they've got triple the size of the stores. How are they staying open? What are they doing different? They keep their store stocked, yep. Michael's filed bankruptcy years ago. I don't know. Michael's bought AC Moore in 2020, so they got to be doing something right. And they bought that other fabric company. I'm floored. I'm just floored. I don't know. Like, you know what I mean? Can we check that? Did Michael's file bankruptcy? I don't think it's that. They've got over $1 billion of debt. Google says no. Yeah, I didn't think so. It might be too late, yeah. Joann offers third-party products on their website, too. Good night. I will. Do I need to look right now? Cool. Yep. Just their finance history for funsies. Oh, I will definitely find that interesting. That's kind of just like what I want to know. How has Michael's done it when Joann has been struggling? And how have they not hired someone to figure it out? Like, I don't know if you looked at my video. There was someone who works for inventory for Joann who commented on it, and she was like, you're absolutely right. And they also spent a crap ton of money on those Dollar Tree crap at the door, and they're wasting money on that too. They're part-time, yeah. Yeah, they don't work on Sundays at all. That's company policy for Hobby Lobby. Michael's is a craft store, if you can call it that. Did you guys like that video? You finished a sweater? That's awesome. The mesh top sweater? That's awesome. Okay, so you're a craft store. That don't impress me much. What do you do? Take time and cool off. Like, why are there socks here? Yep. Step up from a dirty Target. Those one's great, yeah. I mean, that too, their CEOs got giant bonuses for staying on through the bankruptcy, which they're the ones who put them into bankruptcy in the first place. You've already made like 10. That's awesome. Yeah, working with fur yarn is definitely difficult. Guys, this is stripe number 3, just so that way you know I am counting. Tell them that they don't get to decide who you're friends with. That's not a very good friend. If they're trying to tell you who to be friends with, they're not very good friends. I don't understand. Yes, meds. Drink your water, take your meds. When I'm done with this row, I'm gonna drink my water. Oh, very cool. TikTok is back. After this next row, I want to double check it again just to make sure that I need to do 2 more. What did I do? But why? Oh my God. 2 seconds, chat. Technical difficulties. Okay. Is what pink? You know, TikTok is back up and running. It was back up and running less than 24 hours after it went down. There would be a wonderful message for you when you open the app, which will tell you. Sounds like there was an executive order and an extension. Before office was taken. I think it is available for free purchase in the US. I think it is. Because I believe that the extension was signed. I crochet so fast, thank you. However, we are on YouTube, so let's talk about YouTube. I don't do shout outs. Again, we are on YouTube. Let's talk about YouTube. I am making a sweater. Treats for Cheerios? That still does not sound healthy. Why don't you just do like beef or chicken? You're good. Because Cheerios is all carbs, which isn't good for dogs. I have a 40 pin and the 48 pin and the 46 pin and the 22 pin. Markets start back up in April, maybe March. I do know how to knit. I don't like it much. He likes cheese a lot. I get that. All animal proteins that aren't eggs. So what do you feed him? It really depends on the show for wheelchair accessibility. It really depends on the show. Most of them aren't. I do market prep in the off season, yeah. Crocheting is a lot easier. I agree. Vegetarian food. Is it the Purina Pro Plan? This finally worked out. Yes, Anna, you got it. Yeah, greenies are surprisingly like not good for dogs. Oh. I think I've picked up Sarah's migraine. I'm sorry, Cal. Yeah, we think that Ruthie might be allergic to chicken, and so we've been doing beef treats instead, and she's looking like she's doing better. Her feet aren't as aggravated. Poodle has an allergy, so she has to eat a special food. Yeah. Yeah. So I was trying to do a how many hats could I make in a day video. I don't know if I'm going to do a 100 and 100 video again, just because that was a lot. And I have so much more time right now before I have any of my shows. But I think you're going to be liking some of the videos that I have planned, especially once we get upstairs. I was going to do a how many hats we can make in a day video. That was supposed to happen today. My head did not allow for it. Chonky. Same issue, allergic to chicken, and who knows what else. I found out fresh food works best. Interesting. Make food for 5 dogs, 2 are allergic to beef, 1 has 2 teeth. Oh. I'm really interested in doing raw food for dogs, but it makes me so nervous. Ruthie has like this beef and pumpkin that she's obsessed with, so I give her that. I wish I could afford an allergy panel. However, I cannot. Here they are so expensive. Bananas, apples, and carrots. Yeah. Like allergy panels here are so expensive. Like, thankfully the Apoquil is working, and we actually took her off of it. I need to check your toes actually. Can I see your foot? Can I see your foots? Can I see this foots? Yeah, your feet look great. A little bit. I'll give you Apoquil tonight. She got a steroid shot after her last issue at the vet. Her toes are starting to look a little itchy again, so I'm going to give it to her now. Or close to a mortgage payment, yeah, basically. It is a mortgage payment. What are you talking about? It is a full mortgage payment. Close to. No, it is. Just eats the other cat's food. That's when you got to get one of those collar attached food boxes that'll only open for that cat's collar. Those are really cool. My friends had those. The dog is more than a few years old. It's not recommended to start the all raw diet because their systems can't always handle the bacteria that's in the raw meat, but I've researched it. I am working on a sweater. Oh my goodness. But apparently I cannot count to 3. Yeah, but you just got to make sure that the peanut butter doesn't have xylitol in it, because xylitol is toxic to dogs, and they've been putting it in peanut butter now. Almost everything feels like a mortgage. Very true. And my 2 other dogs are, so they are learning how to do. Oh. Put a pet gate up on our laundry because I took. I have. Thank you for saying laundry. I have to go do my laundry. Oh my God. We're going to finish this row and I have to go switch my laundry. ADHD brain. Hello, Albania. Have a good night. Oh my God, did you just see that hit me? Because, oh boy. Oh man. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. Well, yeah, I gotta check my dryer because the clothes that I did put in the dryer earlier, I don't know if all that stuff is gonna be dry. Oh my God, I gotta go check my laundry. Oh my God. I did so good today. I did 2 loads of laundry. The second load was probably the mistake. I folded laundry today. I did not put any of it away, but I folded it. And I did 2 loads of laundry. Oh my God. Yes. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, we're gonna check the size on this thing, and then we're gonna go do my laundry. Because my dumbass completely forgot about my laundry. I even set an alarm. What happened to that alarm? I even set an alarm for it. And you see, this is why I wanted to check. Because these yarn weights are not the same. I know, I'm so sorry, Mama. I think that's good. That looks good to me. That is pretty darn close. If I do say so myself, which I do. However, this one's longer. Whatever. If I have to do, yeah, I don't understand that, but whatever. And the sleeves are, that makes no sense. Oh my God, and the one sleeve is longer. Because I followed the stripes. Okay, well, regardless, I'm now done with this. For now. Yes, welcome. Welcome, welcome. However, we are about to take a break because my dumbass just realized that I forgot my laundry in the washer. And I gotta check to make sure that the dryer dried the things. So we're gonna take 2 minutes and we're gonna go check on those things. I don't believe I did this. Okay, so y'all, it's break time. We got 10 minutes. I also think I might put more food in the air fryer because I'm kind of hungry again. Oh, it's midnight. That's fine. All right, well, everybody drink your water, take your meds, and I'll be right back. Ruthie will probably entertain you. If I don't take too long, then she will probably come join me. But I gotta go switch my laundry because I don't believe I did that. I absolutely believe I did that, but I don't believe I did it again. Yes, I totally do. I'll be back. Guys, my food is still frozen. Once it is unfrozen, I will be back. Excuse me, miss. You're in my seat. Gooch. Goochy scooch. Miss Thing. Hi, baby. All right, guys. What do we want to work on? Mushrooms, frogs, seahorses. What am I making? Penguins. Hi. You can sit. Shake, shake, shake. Sheep. I have one sheep. One sheep. This is 4 said sheep. Oh, wow. Mushrooms. Okay. I don't pick favorites, period. I have no favorites. All right. Mushrooms. Got it. Y'all want shrooms. Got it. Well, that means first off, I gotta stuff this one that I had already started. Excuse me, why are you over there? Yeah, hi, lay down. Why are you away from me? You don't do that. This is the Mushy Boy pattern that is free on Instagram. Chunky Boy crochet. What about Maryland? Yeah, she's like, Mom. Like, girl, what do you want? We are far away from Jack and Sally being done. We are far away. Because I have to figure out what I'm doing on the back. And then I gotta figure out if I'm doing pockets. It's gonna be a bit. But for that, I really just wanted to make sure that, like, I got the other side done. Because now I'll be motivated to actually finish it, maybe, hopefully. There is a whole vision for how I'm going to do it, guys. There is a plan. But mainly I wanted to be able to bring the white and the black that I was using upstairs now that I'm done with it. So now I can do that. Same thing with the skein of blue for Ruthie's sweater. I wanted to be able to bring that upstairs. I have a skein of orange from Ruthie's other sweater. I want to be able to bring that upstairs. Now I can. So that was all a part of the plan. Bye, Joanne's right. A lot of people have been tagging her, but I don't think anyone's that other people have seen it, so who knows. That first video I made, though, was getting a lot of traction, so. But none of the other ones really picked up after that, so. And then a lot of people were surprised that I was following through. I was like, I told you I was going to do it. It's so ugly. And yet cute at the same time. And now I have this itty bitty bit of white. And you like it, thank you. Dolly Parton, Martha Stewart. Oh, I did make that video. I should post that video too. My Joanne has a giant friendship bracelet in it. And I was like, Taylor Swift, you want to assume $1 billion in debt? You're gonna finish it though. Yes, you are. I did not think this is what I was gonna make tonight, but okay. I had a whole bin in my room marked mushroom yarn. I'm like, what the hell is this? And I had this really old Premier yarn that had like these flecks in it. And I'm like, ugh, I guess I'm double stranding that. So I did. I feel like what we should do right now is do mushroom, penguin, frog, sheep. Because I have a lot of frogs I need to make, and I have a lot of penguins, or maybe like mushroom, penguin, frog, seahorse, and like kind of like just go in order. Thank you. And like maybe not necessarily in that order, but like get one of each done and then start over. Hello. In your craft room. I don't think pencil grip hooks are necessarily more ergonomic. I think that the knife grip hooks they say are ergonomic, but I just like clovers. I don't necessarily think that's ergonomic. If you've been taught the other way, it takes a lot to train yourself out of it. Because I can knife grip. It's just, I have to be forced to do it. Like I can, I just don't want to. But I taught myself how to do it, and being able to switch in between is a good skill. I am making a little mushroom guy. That was too far. A whole pack of clover cooks? Yes. What, Jen? One of them is someone else's pattern. The other one I will be. The other one of them is the hour and a half beanie on Pinterest. Victoria, get your hands on a clover hook. It'll change your life. I crochet a lot tighter. That's fair. Between Comic-Con and She Said priorities. They're like $10. I do not. I don't sew eyes. I hot glue them. I do everything myself. Oh, Dandelion Tonic. Mine are from Hooks and Glitter. I do felt eyes, and I use hot glue. We did check on my laundry. My laundry was not dry. So I put it on another dry cycle. Yes, my air fryer's off. My air fryer automatically turns off. Thank God I couldn't deal with appliances that don't. I was like, I just had my hook. Where did it go? Check the laundry. I'm really good at starting laundry. Finishing it, not so much. I have never tried Tunisian crochet. I've always wanted to try. I think I would like it a lot, but I have never tried it. I will. I put eyes on them all at a later date. I make a lot of things and then I spend a day eyeballing things. Snowed in Texas, so very nice. Hello, Albania. Sound is cutting out for you too. All right, guys, I'm gonna try something. Don't freak out. If it got worse, I can't help you. Oh my God. I do use a lot of fiberfill. I turned my Wi-Fi off, but I had to take you guys down for a second. Is that better? My headache's okay. I'm actually feeling a little bit better. Scroll out and scroll back in. It fixes the sound. Okay. I'm gonna blame YouTube. Left and came back. Okay, so leave and come back. It's probably just because there's so many people on YouTube because everybody left TikTok. That's what I'm gonna blame it on. That's what I'm gonna say. It's not my fault. I am perfect. It's not me. I am perfect. Must be the name. Exactly. Courtney, you asked me that already and I answered it already. About 2 hours ago you asked me that. No, if I never go live on TikTok again, it would be too soon. Ta-da. All right. Mushroom boy. All right. Seahorse? Penguin. Penguin, we have to decide on colors. And then I just have to like do it. Oh, penguin. Okay. Penguin, 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 penguin. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, wow. I don't like this with either of them. We might not be making penguins. I don't know if I like this. Because I don't like that color. I don't like that. I think I need the darker blue that I have upstairs, which is fine, but it's upstairs and I'm not going upstairs. And I don't like that either. Actually, that's better. That's fine. Would it be better though just with the dark? blue. Like I have a dark blue gray and I feel like it'll be better. Because that doesn't look good. I don't like that. Couch has been purchased. Couch will be here in 5 to 7 weeks. Actually, so we might need to do that to use up that, which is fine. But this is fine. This comes out cute, actually. Yes. Okay. So penguins for the rest of the night might be off the table unless I go upstairs. So I think I have this one and one more that I can make. And one more I can finish that I don't know where I ended up putting it. But I don't have much left of that blue. And yeah. Okay. Taylor Swift is fine. She's a human. She sings songs. Oh, I need a bigger hook for this. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. I just said that the couch is ordered. It will be here in 5 to 7 weeks. It has been ordered and paid for, though. Paid for being the important part. It looks like it was possessed. Oh no. We got a light gray couch, which was not what I was expecting to get. Did I do triple crochet for these? I don't think I did. I was not expecting to get a light gray couch, but it looked best in that color. Oh my God, stop. I don't know why this is giving me such a hard time. I don't like the light up crochet hooks. The pink is pretty, thank you. Oh no. We are caught in the white. I'm supposed to be doing something different on this row. I always remember when I go on behind the thing, I'm like, oh, wait a minute. You're doing this wrong. Every time. That sounds adorable. My husband and dog are snoring. I just can't believe it. Oh. Had to tuck my dog into her bed and turn on a heated blanket. Oh. I don't make a lot of penguins in a lot of other colors. Because they don't sell for me. I do the teal, I do the blue. Actually, I guess I have the teal fur. I could make some of those. And I do gray, but like I've made them in purple and pink, and people just don't want them as much. Have I memorized all my patterns? No, not all of them. This one I feel like I make up every time I make it. I definitely make this one different every single time. None of my birds are the same. I just make it up as I go. I never had to write this one down, so I just like, I make it up every time. It's fine. They're just little fat birds. Oh, don't talk about the snake pattern. We're just gonna pretend that doesn't exist. Joanne declaring bankruptcy has thrown my life into a tailspin. We're just not gonna talk about it. What's crochet without a little adventure? I have a snake literally right here. Nope, hasn't been touched. It needs to be made longer. Oh, wait till you see what we're gonna do with my snake. I have it all planned in my head. It's just the execution part. And I'm like very excited about it. Have a good night, Lauren. That is what that says, right? Yes, Lauren. Yes. Making sure I'm saying your name right. Next market is technically April at the moment. That is subject to change. And you're getting snow tomorrow? We had snow yesterday. I'm hoping we don't get any more snow. The weather's not my favorite, fair enough. No news yet. It does look like they may have another buyer at the table, but no official news yet. Oh my God. 3 to 5 inches in Mobile. Ugh. Yuck. I hate snow. Though I gotta say, it has been nice having snow on the ground. It makes it a lot easier to see Ruthie peeing outside. But other than that, I don't like it. Everything shut down. I don't doubt that for a minute. Like I'm in a fairy tale book or something. Or something. Where am I? Home. On my couch in my living room. "35 and warm in Colorado." 35 and warm. I am making a penguin. A blue penguin. Oh, so I'm like, I'm home. Hello. In a state of confusion. I'm like, I'm home. Where else would I be? You had me very confused, Julia. I was like, in my house. I'm actually up a tree. She is a Bojack. Boston Terrier Jack Russell. Got you. That's the response I give. Two snowmen in 1 year, almost unheard of. Oh my Lord. If I have to go outside and shovel again, I am hunting in the wild jungle, right? That was like my first viral video of Ben and I. Those kids want to come back. They did not. They did not come back again. We shut down and wait for it to melt. Hello. You know, the kids did not come back. I think that they may have thought, one, like, they came out really late last time, and it snowed until dark. And I think that it might have been their parents wasn't going to let them out situation. At least I'm hoping that's what it was. Or they'd have thought because it was the weekend that people were home to shovel and they didn't need to go out and shovel. Because last time it snowed on a school day. So even if we were to put a tarp down with how much snow we get and the way my driveway is, that wouldn't work. Because there's walls on either side of my driveway. So there's nowhere for the snow to go. You have to shovel it onto the wall. I didn't shovel. I'm not leaving the house. Last time I shoveled because I had to go somewhere. Also, I have a sidewalk in front of my house, and you are liable if someone trips and falls on the sidewalk in front of your house. because you didn't shovel your sidewalk. Even though the state put it there, I have to shovel it. Get a blowtorch, actually, though. Oh yeah, you didn't know that that's how sidewalks work? I'm liable for my sidewalk in front of my house. Guys, law. Yes, I'm so serious. They will sue you if they fall on your, it's technically considered your property. They can sue me because I didn't shovel, and then I'm liable because I didn't shovel or put out salt. Yes, that is 100%. That's the way that works. If you have a sidewalk, you have to shovel it. There has to be a clear path for people to walk. That's law everywhere. You're responsible for in front of your house. That's how that works. You cannot take up the sidewalk either. No, you cannot. Depends on the store. I have it confirmed that my bigger store is still going to get trucks. My smaller store is not getting trucks. Tell me how that makes sense that they're going to stop sending product to the stores. I don't know. You have the same hook. Nice. We don't know these things. Yeah, even if the sidewalk is cracked or it's uneven and you don't have it like spray painted or marked and you're not doing your due diligence to like get it fixed, you're responsible. Anybody falls on your sidewalk and they want to sue you, you're liable. It's not a state by state law. That's just how law works. That's not a state by state thing. There is plenty of case law on that. It is your responsibility to make sure that the town is upkeeping their sidewalks. Isn't that great? Yeah, it's common property law. Yep. Not here in the UK. Yeah, well. This is Bernat Sherpa. My town is a one-horse town. My friend who manages our Joanne, she's just beside herself. She's worked there 25 plus years. Oof. Sleepy? This is Sheepy. Sheepy? Sheepy. I don't know what year on this is. It's discontinued. It's old. Look, they're not done yet. They're not done just yet. And it sounds like they might have other buyers interested. Again, I can't say that for sure. I have not, I've seen, granted, the New York Post said that now. So I don't know who, they're not saying who. And I think that they want to keep it that way, right? Because they want to keep people who are actually interested. People who want to come in at the last minute. I have a new fence in the backyard, and the people behind us have a wall that is old and falling over, and my fence is coming apart. So sue them. That's also common property law. Sue. In the past 2 days, I've spent almost $1,000 on yarn, so in my lifetime, I don't know. None of your business. I'm running a business. The city doesn't know what to put it on, him or us. Have a survey done. If it says it's his wall, he has to fix it. That's what a survey is for. Did they not tell you that? You did that, okay, and it says it's their wall, so then bring that to the city and sue. Tell the city to kick rocks. Sue. That's what small claims court is for. If you got a survey, who says, well, we don't know? The survey? The survey says you don't know? What does the city mean they don't know? If the survey says it's their wall, what did the survey say? Because I answered a question in a way that you didn't like doesn't mean I'm rude. You asked a very personal question. It's their wall. Okay, and the city says, I don't know. The city is out of their mind. So sue them. Forget the city, hire a lawyer, and sue. The city will get in check real quick. The city, it doesn't matter. Take it to small claims, hire a lawyer, take them to small claims court. If the survey says it's their wall, that's how this works. That's how that works. That is literally how that works. You did what you needed to do. The city doesn't matter. Hire a lawyer. Take them to small claims court, sue their ass, done. Like that's very, if the city's not going to do anything about it because it's really not on the city, sue them. You already paid the money for the survey, hire a lawyer, sue them for damages, and sue them for property damage and the cost of the lawyer. They had a fire, so they should have had a fix. Sue them. Sue their ass. Sue them. Sue them. Sue them. Absolutely not. Sue them. Sue them. Sue them. Sue their contractor. Sue the fire department. I don't care. Sue all of them. Can you tell I'm from New York? Sue them. All of them. That's what small claims court is for. Hire a lawyer. Lawyer will tell you who to sue. I cannot be a lawyer. I do not have a juror's doctorate. Yarn for Facebook Morgan, the guy was like, it's about 20 years old, and I was like, yarn doesn't expire. Unless you put it near water and it starts to smell. Or you smoke around it. Survey says it's their wall. Survey says it was damaged. Survey says it is now damaging your property and you have property damage due to their negligence. They're not willing to pay for it. They should be. Sue. That's how this works. That is what the judicial system is for. Sue. Exactly. File a lawsuit, it'll get fixed very quickly. Oh, I don't know. Oh, you'll know real quick once there's a lawyer involved. Because the first thing the lawyer is going to say is, get a survey done. And you're going to say, oh, look, I already have the survey done. It says that's their wall. They're going to say, all right, how much did your wall cost? Or did your fence cost? You're going to have the cost of the fence. They're going to be like, cool, that's how much we're going to sue them for. It's going to be this is very black and white. And then they're going to take all of that to the judge. And your asshole neighbor is going to be like, what do you have to say? And they're going to be like, it's not my wall. And they're going to be like, cool, how do you prove that it's not your wall? Do you have a survey that says it's not your wall? They're going to be like, no. They'll be like, cool, case dismissed. Pay them. That's how it's going to go. That's how that's going to go. Lauren, if you don't like it here, you can leave. 17 Judge Judy, and it shows. No, do not do that. Hire a lawyer. Don't do that because it's going to take another 6 months. Just talk to a lawyer. It doesn't matter if it's a rental. You paid for the fence. Hire a lawyer. It does not matter. Their house is a rental, even better, that gives you an extra person to sue. You need to find out the name of the owner of the house, which is public record. It does not matter. Sue. If the city won't do anything about it and they're going to continue to be like this, talking to them is only going to make it worse. It's going to drag it out longer. You want to wait till the summer and then you're going to be waiting another 2 years. No, just hire a lawyer. You should not be speaking to them anymore. All communications should be going through an attorney. I am sounding like my mother. Oh my God. Why are people so hesitant to hire lawyers? I don't know. Can you ask me something? Yeah, Brittany, do not talk to them anymore. Hire a lawyer. The lawyer does the talking for you. Done. Do not talk to them anymore. Or don't listen to me. No, it doesn't matter. Owner's information is very easy to get. You love my videos. Thank you. Here was a situation, okay? I had an apartment in Manhattan. I went back and forth with them for 2 years to get my security deposit back. They sent me a check for $600. My security deposit was supposed to be over $1,300. And no, it was like almost $2,000. I was supposed to get back the entire security deposit. They were trying to tell me that I didn't move out until 2 weeks after I did, so they were prorating my rent. No, they were stealing money from me, and it was nonsense. This went on for months. I did not cash that check. I sent it back. I said I want my full security deposit back. I had the date and the text of when I did the walkthrough with the guy that I did the walkthrough with to leave. Everything. What I did was I hired an attorney on contingency of he wrote a letter and sent it to them, and it said, if I do not receive my check, we are going to court. Sure as shit, the next day I had a check in the mail. Didn't have to pay the lawyer a cent, and I got my check. The second you say the word lawyer, things get done. Done. And it was for the full amount that I was owned. Lawyer is a powerful word. I'm not saying anything until I want my attorney. Do not talk to me. You will speak to my attorney. Get it fixed. Talk to my attorney. It's very simple. Hire an attorney. Don't get a headache from this. People are too nice. Use the word lawyer. If you do not fix your wall, I will sue. Your wall is damaging my property. I will be suing you for damages of my fence and blah, 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 blah. Hire a lawyer. They will make you a letter for what you send them. It is very simple. All they do is copy and paste, name here, it takes 3 seconds, and normally it avoids court. Penguin. Go and speak to a lawyer. Like, even just have a consult. Because they will tell you what to do. Go and speak to an attorney. Just go talk to a lawyer. Because again, most of it can be settled without even having to go to court because you say the word lawyer and people shit their pants. And you tell that lawyer that this was damaged during a fire and it should have been fixed, and it was not. That's even more liability. And honestly, the lawyer might say, oh, no, you really want to sue because you're going to get extra money with XYZ. I'm telling you, go talk to a legal professional. God, I'm so happy I took business law in high school. Go talk to a lawyer. Talk to a lawyer. Mm-hmm. Man, I was bitching and moaning at my mother for making me take business law in high school. She goes, you'll thank me later. Mm-hmm. Thanks, Mom. Go talk to a lawyer. Above my pay grade? Talk to a lawyer. Talk to my lawyer. Again, in my situation, I didn't pay him a cent. I didn't even have to hire the guy. He goes, we might not even have to take him to court. Let's send him an email first. Cool. Thanks. Put your foot down. People are too nice. You want to see me be nice? Here's my lawyer's phone number. No. What'll be real nice is the big paycheck you get because they tried to screw you. No. Talk to my lawyer. There should be no more communication between you and them. Zero communication between you and them. Your lawyer can send them a letter. If they don't respond, they'll be getting a court summons. That's how that works. It's done. Done. It's very simple. Yeah, I see you guys saying laundry. I want to go downstairs. I want to get up. Ruthie protests. She plopped back down. Shut up. My New York does come out when I get angry. It also comes out when I get tired. My mother is also a lawyer. So every time things like this would happen, she'd be like, hire a lawyer. Talk to a lawyer. Go talk to a lawyer. Deal with a lawyer. Talk to a lawyer. Get your lawyer. Go lawyer. Lawyer, 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 lawyer. Like the second anything happens, my mom would be like, did you talk to a lawyer? She's like, sounds like you need a lawyer. I'm like, I think you're right, Mom. I was dealing with this shit, with this getting my money back for 2 years. My mom's like, you ready to hire a lawyer? I'm like, yeah. Spoke to her lawyer, and within a week, I had a check. Okay. Great. Oh, I love this. Oh, I'm calm. We're good, guys. I love talking about this shit. You guys should see me actually angry. Mel, I don't think you've actually seen me angry. I'm good. It is a blessing and a curse when they're right. I heard it too. No, you didn't. You heard nothing. Mom is always right. I wouldn't go that far. Sometimes. What am I making next? Sheep, seahorse, frog. Excuse me. Crab was not an option. Whoa, sheep. Sheep, 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 sheep. Seahorse, seahorse. Sheep. Holy sheep, yeah. I mean, it's gonna be a blue sheep, guys. It's gonna be cute. It's gonna be blue. Ribbit, ribbit. It's gonna be so cute. It's gonna be so cute. No. Yes. Blue sheep? I changed my vote to sheep. Blue sheep. Because for some reason, I have no problem with my sheep being fun colors, but just about everything else, I'm like, no. A bluish gray fleece in it. Ooh. A gold sheep. It comes out cute. I'm questioning if this will give me 2. I am thinking 2 might be pushing it. Here, the Long Island accent. I know, it comes out. The sheep is my pattern. I want to make my own yarn, yeah. My seahorses are colorful, yes. Seahorses can be colorful, but the sheep, normally I make her like white. But for some reason, with these yarns, they came out so cute. I've been making the sheep in all sorts of fun colors, and I've been fine with it. Sheep is my pattern. Oh, thank gods we're back on sheep. I enjoy the sheep, okay? Leave me and my sheep alone. Can I show you what my seahorses look like? No, but we can make one next. They're on my website. Guess what? What? I think we're only going to do these baubles with 3. And we're going to try to get 2. Because I really like these blue ones. It started to snow. I have not. Most of the Premier 4-weight yarns are too thick for the knitting machine. I have made hippos. Nobody do weird things. I have a mint hippo on my website right now. Mid-20s here, no snow. We have snow. You can have mine if you want it. Why did the skeleton go to the dance? Because he didn't have anybody. Oh, it would help if I read it properly. One, 2, 3, 4. Eek. Reach. Your husband loves hippos. Aha. 39 in California. I have no idea what the temperature is right now. But it doesn't feel that bad when I open the back door to let Ruthie out, so it can't be too bad. -11 in Pennsylvania. Aaliyah, can you check what kind of temperature it is? Or Aaliyah, what is it where you are? Because you're not that far from me. -11 feels like -6. Oh my God, this all sounds terrible, guys. I know. 13 degrees where you live. Oof. All right, now I kind of want to check what it is where I am. Because it did not feel that bad when I opened the door not that long ago to let Ruthie out. -25? Ugh. -12 in Wilmington and you're in the city? Okay. That's terrible. Horrible, awful. Didn't feel that cold. Oh, YouTube just let me know that my weekly recap is ready. Oops. Too many. Hello. 6 degrees here in Ugh. Yuck. It was -40 this morning. Where are you? Goss, the faucet dripping. Oh, God. I want to crochet a granny square, but I don't want to crochet a granny square. I can't help you with that. You love my sheep. Thank you. -3 in New York. Okay, guys, this is getting depressing. Ugh. The sun's shining. Ugh. I hate all of this. Nope, not a fan. You're crocheting big butt frogs. Ugh. No, that does not make me feel any better. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, I'm about to move to like Montana. I'm gonna be 17 tomorrow. I have to actually leave my house tomorrow, and I'm not looking forward to it. Ten out of 10. Don't want to. Yeah, but it's warm right now. It's the middle of nowhere. And no people right now. Sounds lovely. Sounds great, actually. We might actually get 2 out of this skein, guys. I wouldn't be mad about that. I gotta see if I can remember how to do the face. Ugh. I mean, where else would I go out there? California's cold right now. That's terrible. There's nothing else out there. You guys realize that buy one, get one 50% off is like 25% off, right? That's really not that good of a deal. They make it sound like it's a really good deal, but your regularly priced 30% off is actually a better deal than that. Just so we're aware, because someone was trying to fight with me in my comments that Michael's is cheaper than Joann's. Buy one, get one 50% off is not a good deal at all. At all. It sounds really good. So you have to take that 50% off and split it between 2. So that would make it 25 and 25% off. Because you're still paying full price for the one. You're only getting 50% off of one. So when you take that and you stretch it across 2, it makes it 25% off both items. That's not a deal. I still took advantage and tried to get some new yarn, but I'm glad I didn't go crazy. Yeah. The only time I buy yarn at Michael's when I go crazy is when they have that like 40% off online only, then I'll buy a decent amount of yarn at Michael's. Yeah, the buy one, get one 50% off happens almost every week. Yeah. And then your coupons don't stack. It's honestly like a scam. It's a tactic because BOGO sounds so good, right? And it's like 50% off. 50% off sounds so good. Oh my gosh, I'm getting such a good deal. I buy one, I get one 50% off. That's so good. But when you break down the math of what that actually is, that's only 25% off each thing. That's really not that good of a deal. Shut your mouth and keep talking. I never thought about it that way. I'm sorry. Cool. Let's do buy 3, get 3 free for yarn. That's a better deal. You have to know how to shop at Michael's, yeah. That's the only way to get deals at Michael's is you have to know how to shop at Michael's. They only do 40% online only. and they don't honor their online coupons in store because they suck. It's not usable on sale. That's absolutely correct. Michael's Rewards is fine. Oh, yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Leanne. I don't shop at Hobby Lobby at all, so I could not tell you. I will not spend my money at that store. Joann's is potentially going out of business, so just don't fall in love. Sometimes the 30% off is your whole order if you order online. Michael's does that a lot. Michael's has 30% off your entire order online. They change their online coupons all the freaking time. You got to wait for those online coupons. Not in Canada? Oh. I'm sorry to hear that, Nick. I don't really need all that much from Joann right now, from Michael's right now, so I really don't pay attention, but when I need things, I stalk the app every day for what I actually need. And for when those sales happen, and then I buy. Like Mother's Day, they had a good sale last year. I got a bunch of yarn on Mother's Day. Like the bigger holidays, online is where the sales are. I may wait until Joann is going out of business, then go crazy, and I may go before to see what yarn I like. A lot of the stores already are having sales on the yarn, and a lot of stores are already selling out, so I would not recommend waiting. How do you crochet? No, I will not tell you how to. I have some tutorials. I have a granny square tutorial. I definitely recommend looking at like the Crochet Crowd. But you crochet with a hook and yarn. I can't go into it more detail than that. I like Sweet Snuggles. If I can get blanket yarn at a decent deal, that's about it. It is 1:41 a.m. Oh, I missed one. Oh my goodness, I only put 5 of them. What did I do? Reading chat. Impeccable is fine. It's not what it used to be. I don't know what they've done to it in recent years, but it's not what it used to be. Honestly, I hate Michaels. They bought out AC Moore. AC Moore had the best yarn brand around. Stitch Studio by Nicole is like nothing else, and instead, they keep coming out with these stupid Loops and Threads brands that they think are such hot shit, and they suck. Stitch Studio by Nicole was the best yarn. It was so soft. They had great colors of everything. They had their own worsted weight line. They had every freaking yarn brand, like every different type of yarn you could have ever thought of. And now whatever they're coming out with is just crap. Like their facets is a knockoff of Lion Brand Landscapes, except it sucks. And I'm really sick of Michaels just looking at what the rest of the yarn brands are doing and then knocking off their brands. Because that's all they're doing. They took Lion Brand Landscapes, got rid of Landscapes in their stores, and came out with their own colors and stole half of their colorways. Now they have this this new pom-pom shit. It's just the same thing as Parfait Chunky Pom-Pom, or the same as the other pom-pom yarns that are out there, like the Bernat Blanket Confetti. They wrapped it around their shit. It's the same shit. They're not doing anything new. And that's my thoughts on Michaels. The stores are not closing yet. It filed for bankruptcy again, but they are not closing yet. Tell us how you really feel. I was hoping that when Michaels bought AC Moore, they were going to switch over their yarn brands and keep that distribution center open and do Studio by Nicole, and that would have expanded their yarn section. Instead, they're just stealing other people's ideas. Sorry, not sorry. I'll call a spade a spade. Nope. Their yarn section is boring and they're ugly and they suck. They're so terrible. And honestly, if I was Lion Brand, I'd be suing. With that facets crap that they pulled, when they came out, when they dropped facets, I was like, really, Michaels? That's what you're doing? Really? Really? Okay. The stores have been empty because corporate has not been giving Joann's hours to stock the shelves. That is a part of why Joann is going into bankruptcy, because corporate is not giving Joann the hours to stock their shelves. Watch my Joann video. I go into all of it. It's been a problem. I am making a sheep. Have a good night. Now that I've done the face properly. Oh, yeah. Amazing. What? You're so cold. I'm sorry, Nick. Jenny, have you used anything else? See, that's the thing, is like, I liked loops and threads until I tried anything else. And then I realized there's no variety. They're stealing other people's yarn ideas and their yarn colors. And they're not... Every time I'm there, their yarn skein sizes shrink. And like the skeins themselves are getting smaller, and the selection is shrinking every time I'm at Michael's. It's smaller and smaller and smaller, and the skeins are getting smaller and smaller and smaller, and the price tag is going up, up, up. Well, we've been trying to save it, and we are trying to save it, and we don't have the attitude here that it's going to go out of business. We are hoping that it's not going to go out of business. I won't shop at Hobby Lobby. I won't use Crafter's Secret, and I won't use Yarn Bee. Why can't I get into this stitch? There we go. Really? You okay? I heard that. You're okay. Good girl. She just growled. Again, I don't shop at Hobby Lobby. Hobby Lobby's only good for messing up their letters. Yeah. I don't like Hobby Lobby as a company. And I will spend my money anywhere else. Anywhere else that is humanly possible. No, I had a friend offload some yarn onto me. She goes, she doesn't shop there either. She goes, Aspen in the Moment has a video on their ethics as a company. Come go watch that video. Are some of the yarn exclusives to Joann? As I'm curious if the yarn will be like in other stores. It will. A lot of the yarns are exclusive to Joann's and won't be available in other stores. Yeah. A lot of them are Joann's brands. That's the problem. Or even like prime example, Bernat blanket yarn at Joann is $11.99 a skein. At Michael's, it's $12.99 a skein. I'm not buying it at Michael's. There's no reason for that. Michael's is greedy. So when your base price is already $1 off, even if they did take those yarns, those brands, and they put them at Michael's, I'm not going to buy as much. And that's the thing that a lot of people in my comments have been like, well, you could just go to a local yarn shop or support a small business. And I'm like, as much as I wish that was viable, I also need profit margins as much as they do. And unless you're a small business online, like I know there are some blanket yarn companies that are popping up online. Most of the local yarn shops to me, and I only have a few, don't sell blanket yarn. They only sell wool. I don't make plushies out of wool. You don't sell what I use. So I'm not going to go buy from you because you're not selling what I use, because they're geared more towards knitters, which is fine. And then I can't buy my faux fur from them because they don't have faux fur because it's not a fabric store. And then I don't have a place to buy polyfill. They're not going to stock polyfill by the box. Also, I'm not paying $120 for the box of polyfill that I normally buy at Joann. So it's like, I understand their sentiment, but it's flawed when you're actually running a business. Thrift stores for craft supplies don't exist over here and on the East Coast anyway. Good night, Nick. Sorry this sheep is taking me so long, guys. I'm getting sleepy. And honestly, when you go to into a local yarn store and you say that you're a crocheter and their shop is mainly geared towards knitters, they give you an attitude. I would love that list to see if my state is on there. I don't think the list is going to come through. I don't think links come through on the chat. But if you send it to me on either Instagram or email, I would love to see that list. I've wanted to buy from Ice Yarn, I just never have. I love the idea of Ice Yarn. I just have never bought from them. Good night. Yeah, we're heading towards 2 a.m., guys. And also followed, thank you. You love ice yarns? Yeah. I love a lot of stuff I've seen from ice yarns. Again, I've just never shopped with them. They might be a viable option if things come to fruition. I haven't lost hope yet. Called Swoon says, okay, let's see if there is one nearby in my state, because I would love to know. Because my state is something. Let's take a look, shall we? You sent it on Instagram? Oh yeah, looking at this screen feels so much better now. Messages. Come on, let me click it. All right. What do we got? What do we got? Alaska, Arizona, California. Oh wow, lots in California, shocking. Yep. Colorado, Connecticut, Florida. There's nothing in Delaware. Didn't think so. Let's see. Maryland, there's 2. There's one in Baltimore, which is an hour and a half away. And there's one in Black Rock Center for the Arts. No constant physical location yet. Takes donations, has pop-up events in Germantown, also about an hour. Okay. Let's see. Jersey, Stewartville, New Jersey. I don't know how far away that is. I have no idea where that is. Brooklyn, fabric only. Yep, none on Long Island. That doesn't surprise me. Where's Pennsylvania? Give me Pennsylvania. Tell me we skipped Pennsylvania. No, we didn't. Okay. There's Lancaster, State College, Pennsylvania, and okay, so I might be able to find one that is not too horrible of a drive. All right, cool. I'm intrigued. But the 2 places that I go to most, Long Island and Delaware, doesn't exist. Yes, there is one in Pittsburgh. There is Pittsburgh Center for the Creative Reuse. This is really cool. Really? Never heard of it. Oh, there's a lot in Virginia. I'm awake. Oh, there's a bunch in Australia. And Canada and the UK, Netherlands and Switzerland. Wow. They are thorough. I love how there's one in New Jersey. That's hysterical. Where is that? I've never heard of this town. Google Maps. Google Maps. New Jersey. Directions from me. 2 hours. Yeah, no. And shared it with my friend, and the one I went to had so many beads. I saw a yarn, but I haven't saw the selection. Okay. I mean, hey, it's worth looking into. For consistency of like materials that I will constantly need, it's not realistic, but it'll be fun to like go thrifting. I like thrifting. The fact that I could go thrifting at a craft store, okay. And honestly, I'd be more than happy to donate a bunch of old hooks and stuff like that. Like, I really need to go through my old crochet hooks and stuff like that and get rid of them. Because I really will only use my clovers at this point. I won't use anything else. And there's no use in pretending that I'm going to use something else because I'm just not. It's been fun to see the new stuff in the beads. Yeah. You know, it definitely won't be something I do all the time, but especially like if there's one in Philly. I go to Philly occasionally. Like, Philly's far, but it's not, like, horribly far. Cheap one. But then it's sad when you only find a small bag of one and you're like, I wish there was more. Oh, absolutely. But like, I wouldn't go out of my way just to go and do that. They don't, because they are weapons here. No, no. School's here, bad idea. Bad idea. No. No, no. No, no. Not in this area. Not here. I live in a city, guys. It's a weapon. They wouldn't let me into the Phillies baseball stadium with my crochet hooks because they told me they were a weapon. You're gonna tell me that for children who want to do something, that this isn't gonna be a weapon? Weapon. What do you mean, what did I do with the hooks? I brought them back out to the car. And I bought a keychain so the next time I go to the baseball stadium, I have hooks with me because they suck. And they're not going to tell me no to a keychain. I don't live in a good area. That's a very poor idea for this area. This dumb kid steal packages off of my porch. The children cannot be trusted. Not in this neighborhood. Unless you're the two boys who came and shoveled my porch, my driveway. And then they did not come back. Oh, I paid them. It's not sweet of them. I paid them. Well. They were looking for work. They were knocking on doors asking if for $5 they could shovel my front deck. And I said, abso-freaking-lutely not. I don't want them to drop packages off here. If it's snow, maybe they'll deter them. Because if you look at my delivery instructions, nothing should be dropped off on my front porch. So no, don't leave the snow on the front porch. But if you want to shovel my driveway, I'm telling you, I'm gonna start doing glitter bombs with fart spray. Glitter bombs and fart spray. Leaving them in boxes outside the front door. I just wish glitter wasn't so expensive. Like, why is glitter so expensive? I'm so old. No. Because the convenience of having it at my house, I will never go to a P.O. box. I have a P.O. box. I don't use it. I've checked my P.O. box once in the past month because they close too early. All the post offices in my general area close at 4 o'clock. And the line takes forever and it's not worth it. They said your package with something inside it. That's amazing. I will keep mine. I have it, but I'm not, like, for Amazon and things like that, I'm not going to use it for that. It's too much. Yep, that's something I'm also thinking about. I gotta check on the legality of that because I'm pretty sure someone sued. I gotta check the case law on this one because I'm pretty sure someone stole a package that had dog poop in it, and the person who stole it got sick, and that person sued the person whose package they stole and won because it was considered chemical warfare. I could be wrong, but there was some shit like that that happened. There are no Amazon storage lockers near me either, no. And the guy who sued the person whose package he stole, even though it was something illegal, won. Hello. And with the case law, they won. The last time that happened with me with Walmart, they just sent me a replacement. Actually, they refunded me and I had to reorder, but Walmart delivered to some address, and I was like, I don't know where FedEx just dropped this off, but it's not at my house. And they were like, what do you mean it's not at my house? I'm like, well, I ordered 3 things. 2 of them are here. Look at the pictures of the difference from the ones that were delivered at my house and the one that was not. Not my house. I don't know where they dropped it off. Leanne, please don't ask if you can tell me things. Just do it. Don't ask if you can ask questions. Don't like this is silly. Just talk. By the pictures, yeah. I can't stand that. P.O. Box for about 30 years. I do not receive packages at home. All of my IDs as the P.O. Box on a driver's license. Auto. Robbie, I guarantee you if you type your name into Google, your address will still come up. They won't even let you do a pickup order? That's ridiculous. Create a new account. Make a new account. Use a different email. That's so silly. I hate that stuff. Really? That's so interesting. Leanne Hunt, you can talk, hon. That's so weird. The house number on my house, my box, right? That's crazy. Right? That's so silly. Oh no, we ran out. I gotta check to see what other blues I have over there. I might have a little bit more. I have to search the neighborhood for yourself. Yeah, basically. Oh, Jesus. I'm gonna just leave this for now because I didn't finish it and I think I have more of it over there. Frog, seahorse. And they select their frog. Okay. Oops. Too tight. Hello. I'm actually going to do the body first instead of the legs like I was going to, just to make sure I have enough, because I don't know if I do. Why is it on our driveway? I ordered Ben a gift for Christmas, and it was a very expensive gift. And they just dropped it in the driveway. And I'm talking a very expensive gift. It just left it in the driveway, in the original box, telling you exactly what it is, just right in the driveway. Thank God Ben was like waiting for it, stalking the delivery, but oh my, they just left it in the driveway. And like it said it was delivered, and he's like, it's not at the front door, it's not at the back door. Where did they leave it? In the driveway. They couldn't deliver your mail, but they put the note inside the mailbox. Oh my God. Right the first time, yes. Yes, I am making the frog. Did I see your comment? I did not. It did not come through. I was waiting for it, but I didn't see anything come through. I didn't fully finish it. I just have to attach it to the dowel, but it's like almost done. It'll probably be finished tomorrow. They don't train like they used to. Doesn't seem like anybody does. Good night, Jennifer. Guys, does anybody know when The Bachelor comes back? I think it comes back next week. Maybe this week. I think it comes back soon. Now goes to the store for you. The VA. Oh, Lord. I did drink water and I did take my meds. Thank you. BC says January 27th. Haha, so 2 weeks. Well, a week and change. It's weird. It's normally back by now. You know, I think that's valid. So I think I will have enough here to do the feet as well. So thank God. I was kind of nervous. I was like, I don't know. I really liked The Last Bachelor. His season was good. His season was mwah. And then Jen's season, like Joey's season was so good. And it kind of came out of nowhere. And then Jen's season of Bachelorette, poof, that ending, man. A lot of filming stopped because of the fires in Hollywood. Well, but at that point, they're in different countries. That shouldn't have mattered. Tomorrow's going to get 33 degrees Celsius in the morning and 13 at night. That's cold. Is that what you wanted to tell me? Is that what wasn't coming through? Okay. I don't know why that wasn't coming through, but I saw it that time. You don't need to ask to tell me things like that. Yeah, it's cold. You've seen it every time she sent it? That's the first time it's come up for me. Literally, I just scrolled back. That is the first time it's come up for me. That's weird. Yeah, I don't get that. That's weird. That's the first time it's come through for me. And now that chat slowed down, like I've been keeping up with it. No, don't ask. It's fine. You don't have to ask before you send things. However, apparently I'm not seeing all of your messages, so if I don't respond, send it again. If you require a response. We don't judge that I work the night shift. We work until we feel like we don't want to work anymore. It's actually also almost 3 a.m. This is the night shift. I am not on Blue Sky. My Blue Sky is my Instagram stories. You want to hear my opinions? Go look at my Instagram stories. I will gladly share them there over video, out of my mouth. I don't translate well into words. You can't hear my sarcasm. I don't translate well into words. I am Crochet Vision. I think that's rather funny. I only translate because I use ellipses. Excuse me. What is sleep? Guys, I moved so much yarn upstairs today. And I'm afraid Ben's gonna come home and not realize it. But I did so much work today. Alone in my own thoughts. Guys, I have plenty of thoughts. There are plenty of them to share. No, like I cleaned. Like I want him to notice. I want him to know that I did work and that the yarn is out of the living room. I'm afraid he's not gonna be able to tell because there's still yarn in the living room. Just not as much yarn in the living room. Like, I was gonna film the rest of my video that's going up tomorrow downstairs and be like, guys, look at how much I did. It doesn't look like I freaking did anything. No, Vanessa Pig, thank you. Responsible, I did something. To be fair, that's how it feels anytime I clean. And Ben's he's such a gem. I'm like, I'm really working hard so that way this isn't always so bad. And he's like, no, I can see you're working hard. Like, I see it. I'm like, I really am trying. He's like, no, I see that you're trying. Like he validates me. Like, he knows. You love everything that I make. Thank you. Like, he really, he's so good to me. But I'm just like, I'm so frustrated that I'm still a mess. Does that make sense? I shouldn't what or what, Ben, you know what you did. Yeah, but this is like our space and I have taken it over and I want him to know that I am trying to make it back to our space, that I am not taking it over because I'm taking it over. Because I'm a disaster and I don't want to be a disaster all the time. I am making a frog. Like, I really want all of the yarn upstairs. I really want all of the ear warmers upstairs. Not the ear warmers. Like, I want all of that to happen. And then Joanne decides that they want to try to go bankrupt. You made it back. Welcome. Ben and I are married. We've been married for 5 years. The small closet into a yarnscape. Yes. Well, it's not a matter of if someone buys them. So they did file for bankruptcy. And it's not a matter of who buys them. A matter of if someone buys them. It's a matter of who buys them. Because we don't want Gordon Brothers to buy them. That's what matters. That is what matters. Because Gordon Brothers wants to liquidate them. I don't wear my ring, mainly because it gets stuck in my yarn. Live is going good. Yes. So it's not a matter of, again, watch my Joanne's video. I go over all of this. The Joanne's bankruptcy video I just posted. But it's not a matter of if they are bid and bought. It's a matter of who bids and buys. I've been crocheting for 24 years. Haven't been able to crochet finally. You're good. You did a great job explaining it all. Thank you. I really tried. That's why the video didn't come out on Friday. I needed to make sure everything was said properly. And honestly, I couldn't do that the day before because I was a little bit too upset after going to all the stores. I kind of needed the day to decompress. These reminds you, Joann's was a thing because it's been like 15 years since I stepped in it because I thought I went bankrupt in this. Ha! No. I don't like to pick favorites. Aaliyah, can we get another one? Thank you. Did the clock strike midnight and all of a sudden we're having fun? I mean, normally the subscribe alone just deters them, but Jesus. Like, because I don't want people who feel like they have to subscribe to talk to not be able to talk, but Lord. You love the blanket I made? Thank you. Ugh. I've made a bunch of blankets in my journey. Throughout my journey. I don't really make them much anymore though. Yes, we're making a frog. Yeah, maybe it's a full moon. Maybe. Maybe. I haven't seen them in a bit. They live in New York and I do not. So I have not seen them since Christmas. Grandma, though, sent me pictures of where all of her turtles are, which I think is hysterical. Ta-da. Frog made and yeeted. Oh, they do. Made you want to start crocheting? That's awesome. All right. Seahorse time. Because I want this skein gone. This skein has been staring at me all night, judging me. Lots of fun Saturday with the full moon. Do you work in the emergency room or were you there? Why is it that full moons do that? Oh, you did ask me to do that before. I'm sorry. The need frill, yeah. Yeah, I saw the guy I follow about the planet saying that this week was going to be volatile. Didn't follow up on why, because I didn't care. But saw that he said that. Oh, really, Snugglebug? Oh, yeah? Snugglebug? Oh, yeah, my Snugglebug? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Thank you. Thank you. You're such a snuggly girl. You're such a snuggly girl. You're so snuggly. Come here. Come back up here. Come here, my Snugglebug. Come here, my Snugglebug. You're so snuggly. You're so snuggly. I got you. I got you. Okay. Stay. Just snuggle up. Oh no, did I wake the beast? Uh-oh. We awoke the beast. Billy Richard, oh no! I work morning and aged care. I just have the one. Excuse me, Mum. You're not sleeping yet? Come back here. Come here. I lost my heater, now my leg is cold. Ruthie, now I'm cold. Come back. Miss Ruthie. Excuse me. I need my snuggles. Go ahead. Thank you. That's better. Wait till it brings out the crazy. I believe werewolves are real sometimes, right? Werewolves are absolutely real. Yes? What is it? Yes, pretty girl. What would you like? Are you trying to tell me it's bedtime? You just want some snuggles? You want some good scritches? Some good scritches? Some good scritches? Oh my god. She's just laying on my leg. Okay. I have two dogs. They both lay in bed with me. Oh yeah, this is not my dog. This is my piece of Velcro. Oh my god, Rue, really? Go ahead. She's digging up the blanket. Do you see what she just did? She tucked her nose under the blanket. When I tell you she is cold, I am not kidding you. She tucked her nose underneath the blanket and tucked her eyeballs. And buried her nose. That is why my couch is covered in blankets. It's okay. It's okay. I don't know how she breathes because she sleeps under the covers. Like all the way under the covers. Yeah, I don't know how Ruthie breathes. She gets all the way under. Like, goodbye, Ruthie. Everyone say goodbye, because I'm tucking her in. Ruthie can get under. Ruthie can get under the blanket by herself if I'm in bed. Goodbye. Ruthie can get under. She has figured out that if I'm laying on my side, she can get right up under my shoulder and get right behind me and underneath the blankets and even pull some of the blankets off of me to get underneath the blanket. Oh, yeah. Ruthie's under my weighted blanket. She's under my blanket. Like, she's under everything. Oh, you were saying goodbye to Ruthie. Like, she's gone now. She is one with the sofa. Like, literally, when I told Ben, I was like, oh my goodness, we're getting another couch. Do you know what that means? Okay. I was like, do you know what that means? We get to buy more blankets. And he was like, why do we need to buy more blankets? I'm like, Ruthie's going to want blankets upstairs on the couch. And he goes, yeah, you're right. I'm like, I know I'm right. So we get to buy more blankets. Oh yeah, Ruthie paws at them, but she's also figured out how to do it by herself. Ruthie is very funny with bedtime. She will go to bed with Ben, but she comes up and checks on me frequently and tells me it's time to go to bed. Like, normally around 4 o'clock, she comes upstairs and says, Mom, that's your bedtime. And then if Ben has work late, like today, this is where she will be. Velcro. Velcro. That is not a Ruthie, that is a piece of Velcro. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for joining the Visionaries. Thank you, thank you. Nana Deb, thank you. They are massive and thick. Oh no, but I don't want just any blanket. I want blankets with dogs on them. I don't want just plain, boring blankets. No, no. No, no. I might get a custom Ruthie face blanket because I can. Because we need more blankets. And I have no shame. I have no shame. Oh, Ruthie buries her toys in the blankets, but she has not ripped any of them, but she buries her toys in her blankets, like especially her ball. She's the funniest thing. Oh, no, no, I wouldn't make it. I would design it and get it sent to me, like a fuzzy one with her face on it. You want Ruthie merch? Do you guys really want Ruthie merch? Well, that's what I want. I want Ruthie's face. Because, like, all of my blankets, apart from the ones that I've crocheted, like this one, which this one I wasn't even intending on keeping. It just happened. This one is Christmas Boston Terriers. It was Boston's, so we needed it. This one, you can't see it. My mom bought me this one. This one is a very thick, really nice one. It's from Cuddle Duds last year, but they had Christmas doggos, so we needed it. I have Halloween doggos. I actually kind of want to check Home Goods right now and see if they have a Valentine's Day doggo one. That'd be good. That's a dog blanket. Like, we have dog blankets. Like, there's a Halloween dog blanket on the couch right now. I have dog blankets for all holidays. But we literally have blankets all over our couch, not because we're concerned about Ruthie's fur. No, no, no. Because she's cold and wants to nest. That's why. Literally, not for any other reason other than my dog is cold. They're literally all over every seat on my couch right now. There's blankets because Ruthie's cold. My dog is laying on my forehead sleeping. Oh, you have pug litter. Ruthie really doesn't shed all that much. Ruthie with a ball of yarn stuffy. I have a heated blanket. I just gotta find it. I need to check the laundry again, too. A crochet with Ruthie mug. I'm gonna have to try to do a photo shoot with her where I can get her laying on a skein of yarn. Because she occasionally will rest her head on a skein of yarn. I think that would be adorable. If I can get her to rest her head on a skein of yarn, we can talk about it. She really doesn't shed all that much. I don't know how we got so lucky with that one. I think it's the clothes. And like when she does shed, we give her like a good bath with like that like scrubby brush. Works wonders. Where's Charlie? That's a great question. I think he's like on the ledge here. Yep. He's on the ledge. He's right here. He needs eyeballs bad. Have a good night. I feel like I have never had a dog that shed. Ever. Ever. Bruno doesn't shed. My dog before that didn't shed. I've never had a dog that shed bad. Ever. And I'm using this beautiful, thank you. I think we are playing Yarn Chicken though, and I don't think we're gonna win. I do have more of this yarn upstairs, but it's not down here right now. I don't know if this is the last thing I'm making or not. I am undecided. Yeah, we're gonna lose, guys. We're not making it. You won Yarn Chicken? That's nice. Oh yeah, Golden's shed a lot. Golden's shed a ton. Look, we'll get as far as we can get, and that's all we can do. Your Chihuahua and Pitbull have taken over your queen size bed. Oh, we are so close. Ugh, that's heartbreaking. Yarn chicken is when you don't know if you have enough yarn to finish a project and you're playing chicken. If you're gonna have enough or not. And we just lost. But you get the idea. We lost, but we finished this game. So that's all that matters. And as a consolation prize, because we lost, I will finish this turtle that has been sitting here also judging me. Because this will only take a minute. It's gonna be a seahorse. You're welcome. But I will finish it another day. Because I have more of that yarn upstairs. It's just not down here. We have plenty more where this came from. And I was making sheep, yay. Well, now I'm making a turtle. Best way to not have yarn chicken panic buy double the amount you actually want. I was just playing use up the skein. That was the game I was playing. Oh, my head is doing that weird pins and needles thing again. I don't like the side effects of this medication and I can't wait to be off of it. I have eaten. I don't have a dream yarn to own. And I have really bad migraines. but they're taking me off of one medication, and then we're going to try to figure out a different one because I'm just having bad reactions to this one. And it's not a good thing. Get another 2 weeks and we'll be off of this silly little medication. Always working hard. The grind never stops. All right, ta-da. Turtle, magic, eat to the pile. All right, guys, I think I might be done for the night. I'm starting to get sleepy. I still don't feel great. So I think it is time. So I'm gonna go to bed. But I will see you all tomorrow. No, I'll see you on Wednesday. There might be a surprise on Wednesday, depending on if I can get my shit together. We'll see. Good night, good night, good night.